back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager Power to Amar. As you can probably tell, my voice has not completely returned. I am still, unfortunately, a little bit croaky. Let me get this sorted out quickly. Right, pop this chat out, shrink it down a little, and move it over to the side here. Get OBS back up, get that chat back up, and get the game back up. Alright. So, I know it's been a few days. I've obviously still been playing. I just haven't been streaming. But let's go and have a look at the skills. We are on 21 days, 2 hours, 22 minutes. And we will collect today's supplies. Ooh, 15,000 today. Nice. And we're down to 20 days, 23 hours, 2 minutes. Right. Yeah, I thought I may as well show this off quick at the beginning as well. Yeah, I've started going back onto skills to get me ready for the full-blown Harbinger. So, I suppose I should sort that quickly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, planetaries. Yeah, back to my planetaries now as well. As you can see, working on the old glossy compound. And as you can see, I've not worked at all on my skills. This is just an extra little thing to send over to my alt. Alright. Have we got any contracts on the go? I don't know. Alright. Encounters. Like I said, I've been slightly busy. I have done a T10 now. I did a bad hair day yesterday. Took like 5 hours, but I did it. And it was easier than the T8 missions. It really was. Like, there was almost no sweat to it whatsoever. It was ridiculous. Nothing fresh. Motherfucker. Right. Oh. Sorry, I'm actually being addressed by name in the chat, so I will salute. Although it's not actually morning here, it's I suppose late afternoon, 4:30, coming into evening time. And certainly, if you look behind me now, you'll see there's not much light coming in. We are losing the light. I suppose we started losing the light about an hour ago though, really, so about 3:30 now. Right. Oh no, I've just done encounters. Oh yeah, I've changed up my prophecy now as well. But right. I mean, I suppose today we are, yeah, gonna get I don't know, Matar reborn, Matar. I don't. Yeah, it's an unfamiliar word to me. Tar, or is it Matt? Matter reborn. So it's hard to tell for me sometimes whether it is like a mistranslation from a Chinese word, because obviously it's being a Chinese game and all, and somebody's mistranslated somehow. Because I honestly don't know that word. In fact, I'm gonna Google on my phone right now because I'm not doing my alt today. I'm having a day off my alt. I'm gonna Google it and see if it's an actual word. Matar. No. Matt. Oh, it's a Spanish word. To kill. Kill reborn. Kill, slay, murder. Oh my god, this is sinister. This is a sinister mission. It's not, like I said, it's not an English word. It's a Spanish word. Yeah, kill, slay, murder. So kill reborn, slay reborn, or murder reborn. Wow. Oh, wait there. There is something that says what is it in English. It's Matara. A P countable noun. Peas are small, round, green seeds eaten as a vegetable. So, there you go. So it's P reborn in English. Right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right. Anyway, I suppose I should set up for this video. Get this done because I want to get these last two done so I can move today. So I can move on to. Yeah. So that I can move on to the. Oh yeah, I got another angel and devil. Finished it through the things while I was away. Yeah, so it's this one and business magnate. I mean, I may as well buy it now. Have it there for when I get back. Oh, there was no more. I just missed it. There we go. There. Right. Got that one. That's all done. Oh, 80 millions. 80 millions isk. Oh, lots of jumps though. Lots of jumps. So, yeah, what have I got here? So it's just enemies communicate. Enemies communicate. Oh, 3 waves. Oh. Oh. Right. This could take a while. 3 waves. Or then unless takes it easy on the first 2 and then slaughters you on the third. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I'll get this one done. Have a break. Grab some food. And then I'll get Business Magnate done. And then I can start doing T10s and really making some money. Yeah, Bad Hair Days are 300 million-isk story now. FYI. I'm doing... There's nothing I need to do on here. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. See, addiction's a smartphone. You pick it up and you don't even know why. Right. So we'll take a break uno momento, get my head sorted for this, and yeah, get it done. And back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager. Power to a ma! How's it going, fellow Capsuleer Masters? Yes, as you can see, today we are doing Matar Reborn. I'm not sure how that pronunciation is. It's a Spanish word. I actually googled it because I didn't know the word. And yeah, Matar. It's a Spanish word, and it means kill, slay, or murder, according to Google. So quite a sinister title. Like Kill Reborn, Slay Reborn, Murder Reborn. It's pretty dark. But anyway, so as you can see, for this one we're going to be getting 80 millions isk. We are going to be getting a survivor supply chest. And in order to get that, we are going to have to communicate. We are going to have to jump to one set of battles, one battle, and then we're going to have to have another communication, and then we've got another battle to go to, another communication, and then the first time, 3 battles. We're going to have to face 3 battles in this one, which I suppose is representative of the 80 millions isk. So, without further ado, and I should be writing this down now, sorry. Matar. I should have had all this written down before I actually started the video, so it may take me a little bit longer than normal to get into the video. I'm a little bit off my game today. It's been a few days since I've done this. So we got 0, 0, 0 is my intro that if you have just heard, and then right. So we're going to confirm that, we're going to cancel that, and we're going to go into the fittings at 220 fit. Right. So as you can see, we're here at the fittings now, just to see what I'm running with. Again, this is a what to expect video, not a how-to video, but if you wish to how-to, we'll go through the how-to. And we have... Oh, no, that's a long click to get there. Right. So we have the Challenger medium missile launcher ×2. Barely get used, really, unless something gets close. The large only really gets a tiny amount of DPS added, really. But now, this is a change up from the last videos. I'm now running 3 large group armor repairers. That was because I watched a couple of prophecy fits for T10 missions. This is what they suggested. I didn't actually even turn them on once during the T10 that I did yesterday. So I imagine they're going to be more useful in the T8s. And we're looking at 3 Mark 7 Valkyries, 2 Mark 7 Infiltrators. We're now looking at 3 Bat Drone damage amplifiers. I've taken out the armor hardener from this fit. I now have a dealer medium micro warp drive in here, and the Corellium C-type medium armor repairer. And this is where I think oh no, I switched these up for the type 1s just to be a bit cheap, just to help with the extra effort used. So, but I've got 3 semiconductor memory cell types in there. I have 2. Oh, let's bring up the long hold. Sorry, semiconductor memory cell. Yeah, tier 1s ×3. Then over here we have the drone control range augmenter tier 3 ×2, and we have a drone speed augmentator tier 3. And as you can see, at the moment I'm pulling out a 532.79 DPS from my drones. I don't really count the missile DPS because it's, well, an extra 49 for the large and the others are barely used. So now, 455, we're going to go to the relevant skills. So as you can see, with we don't really need to see my laser skills because I'm not using lasers, but for my drones I'm on medium 5-4. Medium drone upgrade I'm on 4-5-3, and for drone I am on 5-3, excuse me. Now if we move over to the electronics on the engineering, you'll see I'm at 5-4 for battlecruiser engineering. Electric warfare, actually I'm not using any electric warfare at the moment. Right, target management, as you can see I'm on 5-3. And if we go to maintenance technology now, I'm not using shields, so as you can see for armor operation I'm on 5-4. Armor hardening, which I'm not actually using in this point, so it doesn't matter, and remote armor operation I'm at 5. And as you can see for spaceship command I am at 5-2. I will boost that up some more at some point. And for navigation, you can see on my afterburners I'm on 5, but I'm not using afterburners this time. But on micro warp operation I'm on a 4-3. So hope that helps clarify that. And we are now going to be warping off to, so we're on a 6:35 warp bat 1. So I'll probably see you at the next timestamp, I imagine, because you're not going to want to sit around and watch all this. But if you've got anything from this video, then please hit a thumbs up, hit subscribe if you haven't already, hit that little bell button, apparently it really helps, and I'll see you on the next video, because this is part of a series. But for now, jump Conway time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Higgins, how's it going, man? Yeah, unfortunately my voice still isn't quite back. I really thought it would be today. I've still got that tickle though, unfortunately, at the back. But yeah, I couldn't like stop for. I mean, I've been playing obviously while I've been away, but yeah, I wanted to get these videos done at least on the T8s, because yesterday I did Bad Hair Day. So I'm really eager to get onto the T10 mission videos now, because Bad Hair Day was so easy, it's not even funny. I mean, I struggled less with Bad Hair Day than I do with most of these T8s. Don't get me wrong, it takes longer. It took me 5 hours to do it because the battleships take so long to kill. But I was never under any threat. I didn't. Right, you can see now I've got these 3 group armor repairers, because that's what people were using who were taking prophecies into T10s. Well, I can tell you for Bad Hair Day, I did not activate those once. And you see me have to activate them on the T10s. I've even taken away the armor hardener. Look, there's no armor hardener here, and I still didn't even have to use them. So yeah, I can't wait to try some more of the T10s now. I mean, you can, yeah. I'll put my wallet on so you can. Like, You can see how much you actually get from it. Sorry, there you go. Look, 300 million ISK for the mission. You get that's how much you get for the reward of Bad Hair Day. It's amazing. Yeah, like I said, I can't vouch for Sweet Poison, how easy that is, and I've not done it yet. Bad Hair Day is the only one I've done. But yeah, 300 mil is well worth 5 hours. I'm not even joking. And I mean, I should, because obviously things have changed a little bit since I've live streamed. You can see my DPS is now up to 53279 on my drones, so I'm buffed up a bit there. Like I said, I've got an extra. I've taken out the hardener, added another amplifier, and I've switched out the afterburner for a micro warp drive. So we shall see what happens. I'm not sure whether this is such a good idea going into a T8 with this setup, but we shall see. Yeah, I think, who is it that does the Gila? It's possibly... It'll be one of the people on my recommended list has done a video with the Gila anyway.
Warp drive active.
But I'm actually, what I'm thinking of when I do the video for Bad Hair Days, I'm actually thinking of fitting out my Harbinger prototype for it. Yeah, if I can get a real high DPS out of my Harbinger prototype, then I think it's going to be well worth taking that one in. But we'll see. Yeah, I was well happy yesterday with that 300 million. I gotta say, it was boring. Like I say, you're gonna have to get yourself a movie or a documentary, get yourself a decent audio book or something to listen to or watch while you're doing the T10 missions. Because literally, once you've got rid of the few little ones that are there, it's just a matter of bulldozing through those battleships. And there are the elite battleships now. If you think the battleships take a long time to get through, the elite battleships, oh my god. It's literally like 10-15 minutes just to kill one ship. Like, it's ridiculous. And on the last wave, I think you get something like 6 or 7 battleships, and I think it was 2 elite battleships. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
No, did I hell? Didn't need to. So if this micro warp drive, as long as I warp in at 100, I can get to that 250 kilometer mark if I need to with that on before any anything major would catch me. Obviously the frigates, destroyers would catch me, maybe the cruisers possibly, but only if they had micro warp drives as well.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you've rarely got the NWD on. You only really need that to gain a little bit of distance if they spawn in too close to you at the beginning of a wave, really. I mainly use it to get back towards the ones that I've flown away from. Yo, Mr. Swift, how is it going, my friend? Yes, you're never late to a live stream. Never late to a live stream. You're like Gandalf. You always turn up exactly when you mean to. But yeah, obviously, your signature radius goes through the absolute roof with that on. Don't get me wrong, yeah. But
Warp drive active.
like I say, you're not using it for real any periods of time at all, really. I mean, you may see the tactic I was using on Bad Hair Day yesterday, today, because like I say, I'm set up for T10 missions now. Yeah, T8s may not be quite... Like I said, well, I struggle more with some of the T8s than I did with Bad Hair Day. I can definitely say that for sure. I've been in much sweatier situations in T8. So it's funny you should say that, because I just have had a massive cough. Yeah, no, I'm still not back to 100%, unfortunately. But my voice is back to a state where I'm gonna keep streaming. Like I said, I want to get these videos done now. I've literally just edited the last video I had recorded. That'll be coming out at 10 p.m. tonight, UK time. So yeah, it's almost like out of necessity I've come back today to get these last two videos done of the T8 series anyway. And then it's on to the T10s. Cheers, man. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't actually feel bad. Yeah, it's not like I feel in any way bad. It's not like I've got a sore throat or anything. It's just, well, obviously the past couple of days it's been a little bit sore, but nothing like I haven't been able to handle. I've not taken any painkillers for it or anything like that. So it's just literally been, I've not been able to talk properly. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, okay then. Oh, that would be nice. Hopefully that'll get a few views then. But I'll be doing Friends by Blood, I think. Let me go and check. I can't remember now. I think it's Friends by Blood as the first T10 video.
Warp drive active.
The Omar one, anyway, because like I said, I'm going to stick to the Friends by Blood. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the because I've been doing Amar, then I've been doing Kaldari, then I've been doing Minmatar, then I've been doing Galente. So yeah, I'm going to stick to that order. So I'll be doing Friends for Blood first, then I'll be doing Bad Hair Day, then Angel or Devil, then Sweet Poison. But today we've got to get Matar Reborn done and Business Magnate. So if I can get those two videos done and recorded today, could even be on the T10s tomorrow. But I'll only be recording one T10 a day. Because like I say, Bad Hair Day took me 5 hours. three waves of battles on this one. This is the first time I think it's come across 3 waves of battles. I can't remember another one. In fact, I went back through my notes, so I don't even need my memory. I know there isn't any others that have 3 battle waves up to this point yet. But it pays out 80 million, so it's a good payout. But I imagine it's going to be. I imagine the third battle will be the hardest. I think the first 2 will probably be quite easy. Third one's going to be a bitch. Otherwise, why have 3? Oh, not even. Oh, right, there you go. See, so yeah, the first wave's just a write-off then, by the sound of it. Okay, cool. I won't go into that too cautiously then. Oh, sorry, we are. I'm gonna have to get the timestamp done, sorry, and stuff. 23 minutes. Right, so we are at the first battle. So let's cancel that one, and we'll warp in at our customary 100 kilometer mark. I'm being told by one of my live chatters there will be no elites, or he had no elites when he did this mission on the first wave, so this should be a relatively fast wave to do, I'd imagine. Set of battles to do. Sorry, obviously you don't get elites on the first wave of anything, I don't think. But again, we shall see. We shall see. Let's do the customary. Actually, yeah, backing away of things anyway. I'll at least not get too sloppy on my tactic till I know what's coming rushing towards me. And I've got a lot of extra like health regen now, but I have no hardeners, so when I do get hit, I'm going to be getting hit harder. Yeah. Alright, no, let's actually approach these guys. This is going to take ages, otherwise I'm not seeing anything that's going to be a threat here. In fact, let's just get them all locked on to alright, yeah, one battleship, sorry. Battle cruiser. Oh, fire your weapons. And let's orbit in. I know, in fact, let's just approach you. Right, and the good thing now is with these bat drone amplifiers, now I've got 3 of them, I can pretty much keep that going almost 100% of the time. Not quite, but almost 100% of the time. So, yeah, I'm constantly now applying... Oh, let's get there before it turns off. Yeah, 670.22. So, as you can see, it's boosted quite considerably, really, when you stagger these. I mean, I've seen most people I see kind of hit them off all at the same time. For me personally, I think that it doesn't matter whether you're doing it all at the same time or staggering it. You at the end, by the end of any like amount of time, any kind of waves, it's just going to equalize itself out. So I just prefer to be doing a bit more constant DPS rather than having to wait a whole minute to be able to activate them again. Although I shouldn't have hit that one there because my drones aren't even locked on. Oh, I can hit from 72 kilometers out now as well, I think. 72, but in fact, I can go and check. Yeah, 73 kilometers out, I can start activating drones from now. Yeah. No, that's a very valid tactic there, Higgins. Yeah, when it's the bigger targets, hit them all at once. And on the elite battleships that I was doing on Bad Hair Day yesterday, to get through the shields, that's what I was doing. Because especially one of them actually had a shield extender. Took forever to get through that bastard. So far, so good. It does feel nice to. It does feel nice to be, yeah, clearing these rats a lot quicker now. So I just have to hope I don't live to regret it, because, like I say, these these T8s can be a little bit more tricky than Bad Hair Day. Yeah, I will be doing the same, Higgins, when I switch back to the Harbinger. Yeah, I'll be trying to set that up as an afterburner speed tankish kind of thing. So yeah. Yeah, there's not even that much you can do about that as well. Yeah, unfortunately, all you can really do about the cap side of things, obviously, maybe add a cap battery, or have your tank sufficient enough that you don't need the armor rep going all the time. You can give it a rest, basically, or switch out a couple of mid slots for these group armor repairers to boost it up, so you can turn that off for a while, turn on your amp, wait for your cap to go up a bit, turn those back off, and then stick your other one back on. Oh, alright. Let's. How are they gonna be? Is anyone gonna? Which way are they come? There we go. There we go. Somebody's painted me at last, so I'll know which direction to be flying away. In fact, let's stick this one on just so you can see the kind of speeds we're getting from a prophecy. It's great. Micro warp drive, like initiated. And you see it. Well, it gets over 1,000 anyway. Yeah. So you can see you can really keep that distance on even these. Micro warp drive in. He's catching up to me, yeah, for sure, but not as fast as he would be. Normally he'd be on me doing damage now. So yeah, the micro warp drive I think is a very valid technique, and I'll keep it on to head back into this guy because I'm actually getting away from him. In fact, we'll orbit you nice and slowly in, because I think that is it, isn't it? Yeah. As you can see, because I've worked on the skills as well, it doesn't massively drain my capacitor either. It takes a chunk, but you got to remember, like I say, I'm not using this all the time. So it's like, now I can turn that off now, because by the time it's cycled, I'll be in range of it. In fact, I'm in range of that guy, 73. I've still got to get to remember it, because I've worked on some of the drone skills now. But yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I don't know, like I said, I don't know why I hadn't tried it out before. Well, I hadn't been skilled in the micro warp drive before, so whenever I'd used one before, it did take humongous amounts of capacitor, so that always put me off. But it doesn't take long to skill into the micro warp drive. I suggest everyone does it. Right, actually, yeah, no, coming in nicely, nice, yeah. Certainly no threat so far. And then we're only on the second wave, but I didn't write a bloody number down. Oh well, it'll be somewhere in between this one and the next one. As long as I don't have too many gaps in the times. It doesn't take long to go through the video and figure out where it is. Did I? I'm sure I set my orbit to 69. Oh, I have. Right. Oh, that's right. He's orbiting that one, not this one. Duh. Oh no, it is a fucking nightmare when people fucking swear all the fucking time. As if there aren't enough fucking words in the fucking English language to use apart from fucking fuck, eh? Yo, Sergey Slavin, it's 73 kilometers. Yeah, hitting out 73 kilometers. I've got a bat drone amplified at the moment, so you're looking at 670 on the DPS. It's lovely. This is, I did, with this exact fit you can see here, I did Bad Hair Day yesterday. 5 hours it took me, but you get 300 million as a reward, so the video to that will be out in a few days. Yeah. You're right, Mr. Swift. Like I say, if I ever get into the position where, like I say, I get, I suppose, sponsors, or yeah, I become an official creator or something like that, then yeah, obviously, I'd tone the language down. I'm not silly. There hasn't been a single company I've ever worked for in my life where you've been able to say what you want. So why would I expect that from any kind of company wanting to invest any kind of finance in me? So yeah, but until then, I'll swear as how I want. I won't add any more to the swearing like I did to try and be funny a minute ago. But yeah, I'm certainly not into self-censoring myself. So yeah, and like I said, I will play copyrighted music if I feel like it. I will play copyrighted movies in the background if I feel like it. Because I'm not monetized yet, so I'm not constrained yet. As soon as I start monetizing, even if I add ads to the video, I'll have to stop a lot of it. So and that's just through YouTube. Alright, I'll bomb you out that way just in case. But yeah, that's the great thing about YouTube. Unless you're monetized, you can pretty much put whatever content you want out. You can play copyrighted music, you can play copyrighted movies, as long as you don't actually show it on screen, or sometimes the videos, to, if the music you're playing's got like a music video associated with it, you probably don't want to be playing that online because that will be copyrighted. But the music itself, yeah, you'll get a little email at the end of a stream that says, this is a copyright warning. Well, you don't have to take any action. Any monies made on this video will be shared with the creator of blah 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 copyright. So yeah. It's not something I worry about anyway. And I disagree with Space Turkey as well, Sergey Slevin. To me, that's a dodo. That is not a turkey. That is a dodo. Turkeys' beaks are nowhere near like that. That's a dodo beak. This is a space dodo, not a space turkey. Oh, and I didn't write down that's wavy. Oh, these timestamps are useless today. I'm a terrible, terrible keeper of notes. Let's orbit you. Don't know why I hit that one yet. They haven't actually. There we go. There we go. One, not too bad. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Sergey. He got his on Thanksgiving, so it will forever be a space turkey. Well, to be fair, I'm actually thinking that now I know I'm going to be making so much off of the T10 story missions. I'm actually thinking of giving away this exact fit. Like, not the obviously I can't give away this prophecy because I think you can't give away ships with rigs on, or the rigs get destroyed or something. I'm not sure about that. If somebody wants to clear that out for me, feel free. But yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is, well, I've got a prophecy already made on my alt. I can send that over. I can buy all the rigs. Buy all the fittings, and I may even do it as a giveaway, and I think that's a pretty damn good giveaway. Extremely expensive one, ISK wise, I know that, but oh yeah, well let's hope J-Ron's having fun. And yeah, J-Ron, he's not someone who comments on the videos and stuff that I do. So yeah, I only really see J-Ron when he comes around the live chats. So yeah, I won't have seen him for a few days because I've not streamed for a few days. But yeah, let's hope his kill card has plenty of meat on it now. Although, like I say, I can only take, well, I take him very much with a pinch of salt. Right, so for wave 4, we're going to be looking at 41, I imagine. Oh shit! Sorry, I just know. Oh, and I've still got my, still got my micro warp drive on. Whoops. So these guys I am going to have to speed away from because I am very much in range of everything at the moment. Ah, alright. That didn't actually take too long. So yeah, see, it's the benefits of this micro warp drive. Like you just get away. You're just gone. Let's turn it off even. Let's sort of. Alright. Oh yeah, I've reached that 100-kilometer mark already, but whoops, better keep an eye on my health. Yeah, this C-type armor repair as well. It's amazing. It really is. If you can afford one, invest in one. it'll make so much more difference to your game. It really will. Right, let's I suppose start orbiting in now. Now we know there's not going to be any threat from these guys. Turn that one off as well, save a bit of capacitor. No, not that one. Yeah, really, like Higgins said, this has not been an elite in sight on this battle. And like I say, we are on the 4th wave now, so... yeah. It's almost like they added this battle just to make the mission longer. Ooh, he's not going to get there in time, is he? Which is going to make those two disengage buggers. Yeah, I actually heard bloody ex-scoundrel using my bloody catchphrase as well on his video, telling his pretties to fly. Cuh, been saying that for ages now. Cool, Higgins, man. Catch you as you come back, I suppose. Yeah, that that wave was definitely nothing to sweat about at all. Right, clean. Oh, actually, no, there's going to be no clean-up, is there? Because there's no elites. Yeah. So we're... Oh, only 2 jumps. Nice. So we'll call that 50. Right, confirm. Warp 2. Bat 2.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 1 jump. Huh? I'm sure it said there's a bug with the jumping, isn't there? This is not the first time I've noticed this the past couple of days where I've looked up and thought, hey, there's a less well, I'm sure that's less jumps than it. So yeah, I'm pretty now convinced that there was a bug with the jumping system. It did, didn't it? Yeah, it did say 2. Thank you, Swift. Mr. Swift. I'm not going crazy. The game is gaslighting me. If you don't know what gaslighting is, you really, really should look into it, because it's what most governments are doing to you at the moment. So we're on 51. 20. First wave. Yep. Alright, so we're going to warp in at the 100 mark.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Right, so let's turn this bad boy around and head away, just in case. That's the email one. No. I don't need any more fight equipment, thank you. I have enough. Honestly, you buy a couple of wooden swords for training from a company and they never stop sending you emails about it. Do you want to buy something else? Do you want to buy something else? Well, no, if I wanted to buy something else, I'd actually go back to your website and I'd look through your store and buy it. Funnily enough, that's how I found you the first time. Yes, because as well as lightsabers, any kind of bladed weapon, I'm a fan of. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's marketing. I know it's ridiculous, but well, in fact, marketing is one of those things that just goes to show, like I say, just how programmed people are nowadays. Because I imagine a lot of people would actually look at that email to see what's going on, which I suppose is its purpose. Whereas for me, I'll see it's from a company that I know how to use if I need to use them again, so I don't look at it. I'm sure I've avoided many scams thanks to me not opening emails I don't need to open. I know bloody there's massive Amazon and eBay scam emails going around at the moment because I get them every week, literally like almost once a week now. It's crazy. Oh, there's a problem with your account. We need you to sign in through this link. How stupid do you think I am? Oh, let's keep damage going. Oh no, he's not even doing any damage. Let's not. Keep them topped up. Why not? It must do, because there are people still doing it. It's like I said, it's saying if you ever get an email from PayPal or Amazon saying there's a problem with your account, never go through the link to do it. What you do is you go away from your emails, you log into your Amazon or your PayPal account normally through the normal channels, and if there's a problem with your account, it will let you know there. Actually, a bit too premature to start writing it down now. Or yeah, get in touch with the customer service and ask them, but that would be a waste of time in my books. Like I say, I just sign into the account. If there's no warning there or no message on the account saying you have a problem, then it was a fake email. Like I say, honestly, because I go and check my accounts every time I get emails. So it's at least once a week now, I'm checking my accounts, seeing for any warnings, just to be on the safe side. And yeah, there's been nothing. Everything's running fine. Oh, I don't need that one on anymore. Oh bloody hell! No wonder I got no capacitor alert. Yeah, we should be within the hour mark. Yeah, so 50. Should get this done in less than a minute as well. So 7. Right. Yeah, second wave now, still no elites. Another small wave. That quick boost, but just the one cycle, so I don't forget to turn it off. Ooh, can it in with them as well now? I suppose I should put that one on as well, not to be too cocky. No, Mr. Swift, range is not the only option, as I hope to prove with a tier 10 mission, Bad Hair Day. I'm going to fit out a Harbinger to do it. Not full on face tanking, you're still going to have to take it cautiously, but definitely more of a brawler build. Although a patient man's brawler build. Because you're still going to have to warp into distance to sort the wheat out from the chaff. But once you've got, like I say, swarms on you and stuff, you're basically going to be face tanking. Then you just move down into the next one, and kind of like what I'm doing here, but with lasers, so I'd be getting a lot closer to have to do my damage. But yeah, I'm pretty confident I could get Sorry, I'm trying to write this timestamp down at the same time. I'm pretty confident I could get Bad Hair Day done in a well-fitted Harbinger with the right skills. Not tomorrow, but the next day possibly. It's kind of it's more dependent on yeah, just how successful I am with Friends by Blood tomorrow. Because the more money I got behind me, the more ISK I got, like, the more chance there is that I'm likely to give it a go and not mind wasting if losing the ship basically. Oh, I'm so busy concentrating on that, I forget to do what I need to do and get things locked on and shot. This should be interesting. Yeah, that is the one I have definitely noticed. It takes a lot longer to get these frigates killed with your drones without that thing to switch that's lock down their micro warp drive. So take that in mind if you're going for this fit. You're not really in too much more danger because they're not going to be doing you a lot of damage. They're only going to be in danger if you start getting elites and stuff coming. But we're on the third wave, and I still don't think there's any elites. Oh yeah, I've not had one elite yet on this game. So maybe this is going to be a 5 wave, and we're going to get 2 waves of elites next, possibly. Let's start orbiting you. Turn that one off. In fact, let's give that one a whirl. Right, so yeah, definitely not much to worry about so far from Matara Born. Yeah, that's the thing, I might lose the Harbinger, and that's the thing with Swift, I don't mind. I've got a spare one, so it's not an issue for me. You know, I've already got a fitted Harbinger and a spare Harbinger sat back at Amar. So yeah, I can muck around with the spare one basically. Or I can't even remember how I'm fitted for it, to be fair, so I am going to have to do a little bit of mucking around with things, I imagine, but we'll see, hopefully not too much. Yeah. No sweat so far from this, I gotta say. So although to be fair, I mean, I can imagine that it's gonna get harder when the elites come in, because I'm like taking damage at times, even at this distance. So I don't imagine it's gonna be a complete bed of roses. But yeah, it's gonna take a little while to kill him. Personal assets, yeah. So you can see I've got a packaged up one already sat there, just not doing anything. This guy, can I have a look at the fittings? View contents. Ah, there you go. Yeah. So you can see. So I've got the C-type pulses on. So yeah, I'm pretty set up, kind of okay for that. Anyway, I'd switch out a lot of All right, I may even muck around with that one. What's the rigs on that? Ooh, quite expensive rigs. All right. No, that one may be. I don't know actually. Yeah, I may leave him as he is and muck around with the other one. Right, for this next wave, I'm deaf. No, it really, like I say, it really wouldn't. I mean, it's yeah, that's what I mean. We'll have to see how it goes to what I decide to do. It all depends on the ISK. If I've got a lot of ISK, I won't mind losing it. If I haven't got a lot of ISK, I probably won't build it in the first place. 1 0 9. Fourth wave, second battle. Right, got that written down nice and fast this time. Right. Oh, have we got any elites this time? Ah! It's alright, it warps you out. In fact, I don't think it's crashed like that once where it hasn't warped me out. But there are definitely some major issues with that. I know I'm playing on an emulator, so I shouldn't really bitch and moan, but it's not good. So I'm actually wondering if there's going to be 6 waves on this now, and we're going to get 2 waves of elites in a minute. Oh, sorry, anyone know how to reopen your advanced tutorial screen? Sorry, Higgins, I completely missed that one, mate. Shows how much I was paying attention. Do apologise, live chatters. Let me just get these locked on, and I'll investigate that very quickly for you. Oh, you figured it out. Excellent. All right, cool. Mr. Higgins has figured it out. Let's see. So what would I have thought of doing? Going on to here, maybe in settings. Ah, wait. Is it this little thing here, isn't it?
How are you feeling, pilot?
Yes. Yeah, that's right. You just click on this little thing down here, look. And there you go. There's your advanced tutorials. Just for anyone else who wondered, who didn't know. I know Higgins figured it out, but now the rest of you know. Oh. That was a bit premature. Right, still, what are you gonna do? Right, let's yeah, let's just orbit that one. Yeah, I've been saying that from the beginning, Mr. Swift, and ever since they first did that update, up the security in low sec, I said it was still doable. So it looks like other yeah, it looks like other people have figured it out as well. Yes, I think it's well, obviously, yeah, it takes time for things to lock onto you and stuff, but also with enough people at a gate camp, they're not going to be able to take out everyone before you've done your damage and you're away. So even if you lose 1 or 2 players at a gate camp, if you've got a nice cheap gate camp set up, as long as you're taking out bigger targets than you're losing, you're winning. Oh, get these going. Alright, so far this mission just seems pointless in a way. So unless we get 6 waves on this fight and the next 2, so we're on the 4th wave now, so unless the next 2 waves have elites, this is almost like they've just added these battles to make this long rather than actually make it an interesting mission in any way, shape or form. It's quite lazy developing, unfortunately, for this mission in particular so far. It's definitely the laziest mission I've played so far. I know they're all pretty much the same, but this one in particular seems really poorly done. Oh, well, if they were waiting for someone, that sounds like there's some spying going on there, intel going on. They're waiting for Pacific targets and stuff. It's kind of what I've always said, really. You're not safe anywhere outside of a station in Eve. You're really not. Like I said, I could even imagine people taking out people in low sec. Right, somebody's off there doing a bit of low sec ratting, high sec even. Like doing a bit of high sec ratting, blah blah blah. 50 people jump in, take out his one ship, and maybe evade the authorities long enough for a lot of those ships to survive. But you know what I mean, you get my point. Like, there is nowhere that's truly technically 100% safe. It's always going to take time for the popo or the sentry guns to take you out. Oh, does it actually literally not allow you to? Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that was a dynamic. I didn't realise that. Okay, if it's actually in the game where you cannot be attacked in high sec, fair enough. All right, high sec, you're safe. I stand corrected. That's all. It's kind of silly, really. Well, what's the point of having all the police around in high sec if you can't even attack another player? That almost makes no sense. And again, is more lazy development ideas from the developers. It really is. I mean, they've wasted all that time designing the police force like vehicles, the ships and stuff. They're wasting, I imagine, what GPU, CPU, server like resources by adding them into the game, and they're not even needed. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's head towards that one now, because I'm probably going to have to, if this is elites, then I'm probably, yeah. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we're going to get 6 waves here, I imagine, but I'm going to do my quick turnaround. Oh, quick turnaround. Yep, we have an elite. Let's put some pace here, because I don't want to get caught up here in range of anything else. And this is kind of the tactic I was using on Bad Hair Day when the elites started coming in. You just click that one on and move away as fast as you can. Make sure you're not getting caught down by any elites while there's other ships around. It was basically that easy. Yo, Bo-Garana? Yeah, it's not even. Yeah, no, and that is a good point actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not EVE Online. This is a casual mobile in-game, and yeah, we should maybe keep it that way. If you want to play hardcore, get yourself a PC and jump on EVE Online. But it's still, like I say, it is still an element of the game that doesn't need to be there. That's probably taking up resources of a server that is maybe being overtaxed at times. So yeah, I still think the valid point of what's the point of having the police there. But yeah, as for the actual having what do you call it, having the no kill in high sec, yeah, for a mobile game that actually does make sense. Oof, I am getting hit hard here. This is definitely so. Alright, at the moment, this round is harder than anything I'm even going to stick them on just in case. This is harder than anything I went through on Bad Hair Day at the moment. I mean, my guys can't even catch this guy warping round, and he's not even the problem. It's these elites that are this elite that's come in. We'll hit you next. But yeah, I'm proper in a swarm right now. This is harder than fuck. Get some missiles and stuff going as well. Holy shit! I may actually be losing the prophecy here. So hopefully now that I've... Oh no, he's got a bloody shield extender on. Right, let's focus fire on the rest of these then. This is bonkers. I mean, all right. Actually, so it's just quite a small swarm. Actually, look at it. That yeah, I've killed enough now that we're getting the other guys coming in. That's bonkers. This so far is harder than Bad Hair Day. Like I said, there's no two ways about it. Oh, he's got it back on already. Son of a bitch. If this other elite gets to me, I'm really maybe screwed. Although he's not micro warp driving, and the rest of these guys are still quite far away. Nah, I'll be alright. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I panicked for a second. I'm not gonna lie. There, I did get a little bit of a sweat on there. I'm not even gonna lie, but nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Definitely glad. I'm so glad I had these three. If I'd only had the two on that I had before, I don't think I'd have survived that. So, or like, maybe I'd have scraped through just. But I'm so glad I'm in this setup for this one. Wow, that was a hell of a swarm, I've got to say, and I didn't write the time down either. It's going to be 120 something. A fifth wave second battle. In fact, I suppose we should start going. Oh yeah, no, just approach. Try to get back into the battle because otherwise it's going to take ages to take out the next load of guys. Yeah, that was not easy. I've got to say that. Whew. In fact, I'm going to turn those guys off now. He's got it back on again. Oh my god. He's a son of a bitch. I'm just glad my capacitor held out then as well, actually. I think if that had been an Amar mission, they'd have drained the shit out of me as well. Am I running 3 plates? Yeah, well, I've got, not plates, I'm running 3 Corellian, 1 C-type repairer and 3 of the large group armor repairers, Mark 7. Right, panic. Oh, actually, that elite tornado could hit me at some distance, so I'm gonna have to be careful of him, I reckon. But yeah, definite panic over now at least. Can turn them off, they're definitely not gonna be hitting him. I really want to get some capacitor back as well. Let this keep going. Go, go, go. Fly, my pretties, fly. Phew. Phew. Well, actually, no. The sweat's cooling down now, so I'll probably get the shivers on in a second. But yeah, whew, that was a close call. That was one of the closest calls I've had for a while. So far, 5th wave of Matar Reborn of the second set of battles is it's the hardest wave I've come across. I'm going to orbit you because I don't want to get too close, because you will hit like a bitch if I get too close to you. Cool. In fact, I'm thinking if Matar Reborn is this hard, how hard is Angel and Devil gonna be? I'm not looking forward to trying that one now. I think you may see me lose a ship when I attempt that mission. Oh, fuck, he's getting closer no matter what. So let's. No, it's just elites. Right, yeah, alright, bugger it then. We'll orbit you. Oh no, that one's not an elite. Oh, right. For science! Yo, CV, how's it going? Yeah, took a few days break. Voice still isn't back completely, but it's back enough where I'm going to start streaming again. Doing Matar Reborn here. You've just missed me go through a massive sweaty moment. I know you wouldn't think I was sweating like crazy looking at things now, but I really was. I almost died, man. I almost died. I hope you're doing well. Certainly got my heart pumping here. Actually, let's... No, this is not. This is not. I'm at 70 kilometers. Yeah, it's the same range pretty much. Well, 73 kilometers I can hit from now thanks to my skills. But yeah, I'm still playing exactly the same style I have been every other time you've watched the videos so far. It's, yeah, a few fits are different because I did Bad Hair Day yesterday, so I set up accordingly. But on Bad Hair Day I didn't need to use these group armor repairers once. Today, as people just saw, if I didn't have them there, I'd have been completely and utterly dead and a ghost. Oh, good luck, Higgins, mate. Good luck. I'm not even joking. Get away from the center as fast as you can and keep moving and let the fast buggers catch up to you and take them on. That was hard. That was hard. Oh, it was easy. It was so easy, CV. I'm not even joking. I actually almost fell asleep doing Bad Hair Day yesterday. That's how boring it was taking out the battleships. But yeah, it won't be because tomorrow. Well, as long as I get Business Magnate done after this today, I'll be doing Friends by Blood tomorrow and Bad Hair Day the next day. So I don't know what day it is, so I couldn't tell you what days exactly it's going to be. I can just tell you tomorrow and the next day. That's how interested in time I really am. I don't even know what day it is. Yeah, Bad Hair Day's the Caldari T10. So it took 5 hours to do it. Paid out 300 millions. I'll show you that in a second once I've started firing at this guy. I'll show you the payout. But it's well worth the time, put it that way. It is well worth the time of doing Bad Hair Day. Oh, that one I've got there. So, alright, I'll probably have to go down a bit because I've got a few bounties and stuff now. Yeah, yesterday. There we go. And you see, 300 millions isk mission offer. Oh, alright. Earlier today because it had gone midnight by the time I finished it. So I'm a liar. I finished it earlier today, technically. But yeah, you get me point. You get me point. It was yesterday sleep-wise for me. I've got the medium wrapper as well. Yeah, like I say, Bad Hair Day CV. I didn't even use these group armor repairers. I literally just stuck with my armor repair. Yes, that's all I needed. On Bad Hair Day, it was so easy. I'm not over exaggerating just how easy it is. It's that easy. I'm gonna see about sorting out a Brawler Harbinger fit for it. I'm not surprised the T10 Mimitar mission is the hardest by that wave. Like I say, that wave almost... Well, I definitely got a sweat on. I got a flop sweat on. I'm not even going to lie. And we may even still have another wave yet, because this is so far the first wave that's had elites in it. So there could even be a 6th wave to this one. Oh, I'm getting close enough where I'm taking some damage again, and I've not noticed. Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it pays the most, if it's the hardest. Oh. And it's got to be paying out humongously as well now. Because, I mean, weren't most of the story missions like around 250 million on T10s? And like I say, Bad Hair Day was 300 million. So, they've definitely buffed the prices on the T10s by the sound of it. So unfortunately I cannot say for sure because I never did them before. So yeah. But like I say, yeah. I don't. I mean, don't. Tongue buffering. Sorry, folks. Yeah, that's the one I think. Like, if I'm gonna lose a ship, it'll probably be on Angel and Devil, especially after that wave there. Oh no, to be fair, I should have been micro warp driving away the whole time. But now I know for next time I'll try this. So I know, Mr. Swift, that old tongue buffer in it, it messes you up, doesn't it, eh? It certainly messes me up. I could have finished it off with the old Porky Pig there, couldn't I, really? That's all, folks. Next one, definitely going to be in 1 hour. More than likely finish this within 3 minutes. So, or at least this enemy. Oh, accidentally, Mr. Higgins. Accidentally, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no, to be fair, it's a valid tactic of the game. Like, if the game developers can't be asked to make the scene bigger, then I'm not even calling that a glitch. I'm not calling it a cheat. I'm calling it literally just part of the game dynamics. So yeah, that, as far as I'm concerned, it's a valid tactic to use in any story mission. Let the game developers change their game to seal up the problem if they don't want people doing it. Oh, is that the, oh, that was the last one. Oh, good. Right, clean up at 38, 40. Right, and well, shouldn't be too much of a clean up here either. Cancel, because there was only a couple of elites there, weren't there? There weren't too many. Yeah, just 3 elites that whole time. Alright. And the good thing is now I've got a micro warp drive, so the cleanups don't take forever. They still take a little bit of time, but they don't take forever. Just drag that elite BS out to 250 range, sick your drones and bounce back. Yeah, that's it. It's that, maybe that's the tactic I'll use for Angel and Devil. And we've actually got a 3rd wave of battles to go to now, believe it or not, folks. So that could happen all over again. You may see me lose a prophecy on the next wave, because I imagine that's going to be harder than this one. I mean, why would you have a 3rd wave that's easier than the 2nd wave? It doesn't make any sense. So we really could be about to see me lose a prophecy on a T8 story mission. Yeah, and that's the thing with me, Higgins. I've got all the time in the world, mate. So yeah, it doesn't bother me. That's the thing. I can take advantage of that purely because I have the time to. Oh, I'm heading towards the wrong one. But yeah, so really, T10 story missions are pretty much doable in anything that can range hit, I suppose. Because yeah, once you've gotten to that 250 kilometer mark, you've just got to keep the range. Because, well, do they stay where they are, or do they head back to the middle? I don't. This because when I've nipped out into the 250, as you may have seen on my live streams, it has happened on occasion. But once I've noticed, I've immediately gone back into range. Oh, they head back towards centre. Yeah, you're going to need a range fit then, or a micro warp drive fit to keep going back out and back in to get your drones to lock on if you're a drone ship. Although I imagine if you're a range ship, you could tease them out to that 250 mark, like spread them out. So once you're at that 250 mark, you've got rid of all the little ones anyway, and you can start. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, it's not a tactic I'd necessarily employ as like my gameplay strategy, but yeah, it's certainly one to do these videos. I may well employ. Because like I say, the point of these is to see what to expect, and yeah. How would a prof do with the one less damage booster and a hardener instead? That's how I had it. That's how I had it before, CV. That's how I had it before. Personally, I think you're better off with that extra DPS than you are with a hardener. From the missions I've done since I changed it all out, everything seems to be going faster. That, like I say, it's the very first time I've had a sweat was that round then. So you've seen me at my sweatiest since I've changed this out, and it made it through it. So I'd rather have the DPS for the rest of the time rather than the hardener for the rest of the time, if you get me. Drone DPS is 532.79, and if you hit one of those up, it boosts up to 670.22. If you hit a third one up, it goes to 814.41. And am I going to get time to get that one in? If you hit a third one up, it goes up to 921.09. That is some serious DPS. With all three of those running, that is some serious DPS. Come on, guys! I that's some serious DPS. Like, I mean, I've seen like Harbingers kicking out less DPS than that. Jeez, yeah. Right. Sorry, 144.20. 2 3. So we've got 11 jumps. I can have a little bit of a break. Oh, nice. I was actually dancing a little bit. So yeah, I'll see you at the next timestamp, guys, and I shall return in a second, live viewers.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Alright. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I've got my stomach grumbling now. Unfortunately, I just went downstairs. My bloody daughter and her boyfriend are cooking sausage and chips. And oh, I really fancy a sausage sandwich now, but I don't eat pork anymore. And they don't sell beef sausages in England anymore because of bloody mad cow disease. So I'm stuck at the moment, stomach grumbling, thinking, oh, I really, really fancy a sausage sandwich, but I can't. I'm not doing it. So yeah, after this mission, I am going to go and cook myself some burgers and rice.
Warp drive active.
And no, I'm not a Muslim or anything. It is no religious reasons, just in case anyone's thinking, oh my god, have we got a nutter here? No. I'm not a religious nut. I just think like Samuel L. Jackson. Pigs are filthy animals. Oh, fifth wave was super easy using. Yeah, I bet it was easy using the 200. I think anything's going to be easy using the 250 kilometer mark. Yes, well, as you saw from my attempt, it was Malden Heath entry activity. So this is an area I've never been to before. But yeah, much more difficult, that fifth wave, as you saw by my attempts. And we're here now, so let me... 1, 5, 4, 20... Right. So we'll cancel that. We will warp in at the... oh, no, you've actually got to click that one and then the warp. And we will warp in at the relatively safe distance of 100 kilometers. So I'm just writing in a few more things for my timestamps because I imagine this is going to at least have 4 waves. So I wrote those in, so now I've just got to put some times in. Right. Bubbity. Well, to be fair, I'm actually expecting this to be kicking quite hard. So yeah, that's a much bigger wave already for the first wave. So I do expect to have a little bit of difficulty with this. Oh no, we're heading that way. Right. Didn't look for elites. Right, no elites on this first wave by the looks of it, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I'm definitely expecting to get hit hard from the rest of the waves. And I will be very careful this time, especially when I see the elites come in. And don't worry, Mr. Swift. Oh, I say I'm going to be careful. I forget to even fire my weapons offlet. That's how much more careful I intend to be. So yeah, for almost 100% of the time now as well, as long as I've got one of these bat drones done, I'm kicking out 640 DPS. So I think that's good enough to cut through most things, especially on a T8 anyway. Again, these little buggers with the micro warp drives have caused me a lot more trouble now. They're taking a lot longer to get killed because I'm not shutting down their micro warp drives, which is giving other larger targets a chance to close in on me. So like I say, when I see elites in future, I'll be using a micro warp drive at this point. So yeah, there will be much care taken indeed. If I almost died on the last waves, I imagine, say, this is going to kick it up a notch further. And now maybe as well people will understand why I went at the missions the way I did. from the easiest to the hardest, rather than just going straight in for the views count and hitting up the T10s. Because I have to get used to this myself. Oh, actually, none of these are catching up fast at all, are they? Right, let's get back in there. Finish you off. There we go. Got a target to start orbiting now. Should take us in nice and slowly for these guys. Hit that one, hit that one, hit that one. Oh, it did work. Sorry, that was a massive delay on that. I didn't think I'd clicked it properly, but... Cut through you before you get into orbiting range and mess up my drones. Oh, mind you, he's not micro warp driving. It doesn't matter. Alright, now we'll start orbiting you. Lock onto you. Oh no, we can unlock you because you're out of sequence. Keep an eye on the distance to the centre as well this time, a bit better. So definitely want to give myself as much distance as possible when they spawn in next. Oh, sorry, still muted. Yeah, that's not so bad this time. Shouldn't take too much longer for this wave then, and we'll see just how nasty this one's going to be. Because if it gives me elites on the second wave, I know this is going to be a nasty battle to get through. I actually had to check the time. The music went off, and it's like, have I gone out of the 250 kilometer mark? Because I'm pretty sure that's when the music shuts off in a lot of instances. No. Right. only just noticed I'm taking massive damage to my armor. Yeah, I'm being so much more careful this time, Mr. Swift, I promise you. That's right, I'll get back out of range of this tornado in a second. Don't worry. In fact, let's really put some distance on this next wave, because I am worried about these waves now after that that fifth wave of the second battle. Yeah, no, I doubt you can see my eyes. I imagine there's some screen glare, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, it's not as if I've got the most dazzling eyes that are out there or anything. But yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty difficult to see, is what I'm saying. Oh wait, oh no elites again. Right, no elites again, so we'll turn that bugger off. And oh, where have we got a battleship? Battle cruiser, there we go. And I'll start orbiting slowly on that guy. Oh! Get this locked on, why not? Turn that one off. Get some capacitor back for the next round. Oh, maybe a little premature, but it shouldn't take them long to get there. I mean, I suppose this is kind of a prelude to the next wave, because the next wave will have elites doing this exact same thing, and you can imagine just how much it's going to be bashing me down with elites and stuff there. So yeah, I will not be letting off with that micro warp drive next time. No, I'm not losing my prophecy to a T8 mission. I'm not. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to be one of those guys. So let's stick that on, get in range for the next targets. Sorry, CV, your range doesn't matter on Bad Hair Day mission as if you're using drones, basically, because as long as what you have to do with some of them, obviously, is you move into range, let your drones go at them, and then just move outside of the like say 70 to 80, 90 kilometer range, whatever you need to be outside of the everyone hitting you, basically. So yeah, you could fly in at 30 as long as you've got micro warp drive. It'll fly you back out of range again to get your drones on target, you're fine. And that's without even using the 250 kilometer. I suppose advantage. We'll call it advantage rather than glitch. Well, I'm going to call it an advantage rather than glitch. Although you will probably find yourself hitting the 250 kilometer mark, like without, like, not needing to, if you know what I mean. Just because it takes so long to take out some of the battleships, and if they're moving towards you at the same rate as you're moving away orbiting, obviously you get pushed away to some pretty extraordinary figures, I can tell you that. Oh, what am I doing? That one and that one is what I meant to hit. No, I'm glad the drone didn't go off then. Oh, lag on that one. Unlock you. Yeah, hit and run basically. Yeah, you should be fine. And as long as you don't break the 25 kilometer mark, you're safe from scrams as well. Because I think some of the elites can scram. I'm sure the scram works at 25 kilometers. Although don't quote me on that. Or correct me on that if I'm wrong. Oh, he's taking damage now. I can click that. And yeah, no, that tornado is no joke, Mr. Swift. So yeah, I've got to hope I don't get hit by a load of them next round. Although I'm still pretty far out from the centre, so we're doing okay. Just hit focus fire, then you won't have to worry about clicking drones again and again. Yeah, but and then I'll start setting off the weapons and stuff when I'm a brawler, when I'm set up for brawling. Yeah, I very rarely use any like of the offensive stuff down here. Yeah, it's just focus fire. But I mean, in order to focus fire, it's 1 click, 2 clicks, whereas down here it's 1 click, 2 click, if you know what I mean. So it's the same. It's doing it either way. And like I said, I don't have auto attacks and auto orbits and all that stuff on. I prefer to play the manual style where you're doing it all yourself. Again, that's just my playstyle. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anyone else's playstyle. Oh. So I'm going to fiddle with the fit a little then. Due to skills, I can keep the hardener and have close to 900 DPS with drone and 2 damage boosters. Maybe keep the painter and go with 2 group reps. Yeah, give it a try, CV. But if it's bad hair day you're setting up for, then you've got a lot less to worry about than this mission. A lot less to worry about. Like I say, and for if you're doing full patriotism, if you're doing bad hair day, you do not need a hardener. I can tell you that right now. You do not need a hardener. That would just be a wasted slot. Sorry, yeah, it's just that because I saw you were having some problems with that drone delay. Yeah, yes, yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's like I said, it's been a valid playstyle of mine using that focus fire button up till I got into this drone ship, and then that's when I started using it, actually like clicking around on the offensives and stuff down here. But yeah, like I say, it's not that big of a deal. An extra click because I've been impatient. Looking at these, definitely fit for the toughest, ease through the rest. Yep. Yeah, I will not be doing Matar Reborn again. This will be the only time you see me fly this mission. It is way more trouble than it's worth for me. Like I say, for me, I'd rather spend 5 hours doing Bad Hair Day. The reward's better and there's less risk as far as I'm concerned. You just add in a couple of, well, so far we're on 2 hours 13, so you're adding maybe 3 hours onto your time, but even if you run this twice, you're still not going to make the kind of money you'd make on the 5 hours you invested into Bad Hair Day. So I've got to get set up now for my boost away. Alright. Oh shit, is this is a second wave, isn't it? Yeah. So 2 hours. I can put the 1 in there because I don't think it's going to take another 6 minutes to take this guy out. Get myself as ready as I can be. Yeah, it should be done in less than a minute, so 14. Alright, click that one on. Yeah, we've got elites now, so that is staying on. Yeah, so I'll be back with live chat in just a second. Obviously, this is concentration time for me now after the last one. And he is coming in fast. Yeah, even with my micro warp drive on. Right, I am going to turn that one off now though, because I've just noticed I'm like 184 away from the nearest elite. Oh shit, I haven't gone out the 200. Oh wow, that micro warp drive is so ridiculously fast. Right, yeah, I don't think we're going to have the same kind of swarming problem I had on this wave anyway. Oh, fly my pretties, fly! Right, just picked up a VNI to do story missions with, learning a lot here. Previously I just faced tanked and noms in the Mauler. Yeah, you gotta love the old Mauler. I mean, if you're looking for somebody else who likes flying a Mauler, Savat the Mighty brought a video out, I think it was just yesterday, about his Mauler fit. But yeah, the VNI, apparently the VNI has been doing the story missions. So yeah, as long as you got the skills for drones and you're complementing the VNI, you shouldn't have any problems with. Well, I wouldn't try Matter Reborn. This is the first T8 story mission that I've really had issues with, but try any of the other story T6 and T8 story missions. I can't vouch for T10s in a VNI. Wait there, oh, right. Yeah. Oh, wow, I'm miles away. Alright, let's actually approach him and put some boost on. But yeah, with the VNI CV, you're right. Yeah, the strategy will be pretty much exactly the same as you see me doing now. Except you'll probably be a bit more on it because you won't be dealing with a live stream and video recording, writing timestamps and everything at the same time. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go up through the list, and oh, we've still got quite a few enemies to go through on this second wave here. Oh, cheers, CV. Yeah, 100 plus subs. Honestly, no, I never thought I'd get there, and it actually looks like I may go a lot further. Yeah, it seems to definitely be gaining a sub or two a day, even when I haven't been streaming. So it's been awesome. It's been amazing, and hopefully the next giveaway will encourage people even more. Oh, don't need that one anymore. Oh, wrong one. I did that. Yeah, that one did click. Oh, is this wave 3? Oh, I've missed a timestamp then. Oh, damn it. Alright, I've written a timestamp in it, so I've missed a timestamp. Cheers for that, Mr. Swift. I'll at least keep that noted. But yeah, alright. Damn it, losing track on my own video. That's the first time I've proper lost track like that. I mean, I know I've forgotten to put a timestamp in before, but not completely forgotten about a wave. Oh, using that one, I certainly don't need to. Actually, no, let's orbit you. Give that one more kick. Yeah, no, I won't be mad at you or anything. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Swift. But it's nice to have it there because I've got, luckily I've got a small enough section where I can just put a little note in anyway. So that's fair. It doesn't matter here because this is my note, so I can adjust it all when I go through the video again anyway and check the exact times and stuff. Because yeah, I don't actually use. I only use these notes. These notes are for me. They're like so I can find the correct timestamps on the actual video when I go through it again. Oh, we got an elite hurricane actually. I didn't even notice that guy was elite. He could take a little while to get through. In fact, let's click 2 of them on and see if we can punch through him a little bit faster. Although he's not a long range hurricane, that's strange. You think an elite hurricane would be hitting you from like some pretty savage distances, and it's just I'm only really starting to take damage now. I'm not even sure if that's from the elite. That could be because I'm closing in on the rest of these guys as well. But not so bad so far. I think that next wave's going to kick some ass. And I think you're probably right, Mr. Swift, because I started the first wave at 154. So I don't think it took me 20 minutes to do that wave. Alright, so I suppose it could have done 22 hours 14:32. Alright, it's possible, I suppose. It's possible that it took 20 minutes to do that first wave. So yeah, you may be wrong there. You may be wrong there. Well, even for an elite battle cruiser, this isn't taking too long to go through, I've got to say. Oh, something hit me hard then. Maybe I've just got into his range now, because that was a hard hit. Yeah, but it's also the third battle. Oh, my Battle 3 Wave 2 has no elites. Right, alright then, you're probably right then, Mr. Swift. So that's how easy it is for me to lose track when multitasking. So, like I say, the note's in there anyway, so it's all noted up. And like I say, when I go through it to make the final video, we will know for sure. What are we on now? Yeah, it's only been 10 minutes on this round, and we're almost done. Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it that I'm the idiot, and I missed a round. So I didn't actually write I'm an idiot in my notes, don't worry, I just did some crossing out and an arrow and a squiggle and stuff, so yeah. Yo, J-Ron! How's it going? Fellow Capsulier Master. So, how many ships have you taken out now? I can't remember who it was interested earlier, but somebody mentioned it earlier. I'm going back up the chat to see if I can see. Ah, wait there. Yeah, it was Mr. Swift. Was wondering how many you'd taken out. Ah, and I come back down and yeah, Mr. Swift is here. It was me. Oh, you got kicked from... Oh my god, J-Ron, mate. J-Ron. You need to learn some serious social skills. You really do, my friend. You're young and you can't even stay in a corporation. How are you going to hold down a job later on in life? Something serious, if you can't even take something that's not too serious and make a success of it. So I suppose you're just back to losing Omen Navy destroyers now then. So, and I gave you advice last time when you joined. I said, don't talk about your personal life. Don't mention school. Don't be a dick and lie. That's my 3 rules to success for a younger player in any game. Oh, I suppose 4. Don't be a snowflake. Although pretty much every corporation on here is a snowflake corporation, because they all have the rule, be nice to each other, show respect. Stick your respect out your ass. Respect's earned, not given automatically. They found me annoying because I asked about that. Oh, what a surprise! You see, this is the thing. I say you try bringing personal shit into a game, J-Ron. It's not gonna work, mate. It's not gonna work. People don't want to know about your personal life. Don't want to know how old you are. They want to know if you've got their back in a situation, and they want to know you can handle yourself in a situation. Well, that's it. No, this is the thing, J-Ron. It's because you're dumb. Like I say, you never learn from your mistakes. Like I say, I can only talk about the persona you put across in the chat. Like you never learn from your mistakes. You don't listen to anyone's advice, and you think like you're gonna get along gravy, and then you blame everyone else when something goes wrong for you. Craziness. So I honestly hope you're not much like you present yourself on YouTube in real life, because I'd imagine you're gonna have a pretty lonely life ahead of you. I gave you all that advice that I'd just given you before. I told you don't mention your age. I told you not to mention school. All that kind of stuff. Because nobody needs to know, like I say. I mean, it puts me off talking to young kids. Right. I mean, I'm 43 years old. I have nothing at all in common with kids apart from the games I play. That's it. My attitude's different to kids. My whole outlook on life is different to kids. Pretty much everything about me is a complete opposite of what kids nowadays stand for. So, yeah. Keep age out of it. Keep all your personal crap out of it. And like I say, prove you can play the game. Talk about the game. And you get on fine, mate. Yeah, older than you, yeah. So I have the life experience to call on to give this type of advice. I know you're not going to listen to it. When I was your age, I certainly didn't listen to the advice of my elders, and that's why I ended up with such a mistake-ridden life. But it doesn't stop us old fogies giving out the advice, because we don't like to see the young folks make the same mistakes we did. Oh, I almost warped then. I almost did. That could have been a disaster for the next wave. Right. Yes. Amen. Sermon over. Right, I'm already miles away, so I'm not going to stick the micro warp drive on. But I am going to be ready. Yeah, it didn't even take me 20 minutes to do that this third wave, so yeah. You were right, Mr. Swift, and I thank you for it. Right. So this is the 4th wave we're on now. There's about... Oh, that's a... Oh, actually... Oh, alright, alright, alright. That's... Yeah, we had all this to go as well. It's quite a long list. Doesn't seem like any elites are particularly bombing towards me, but these guys will be hard to take out without the target painter and such. Haha, nice one, Mr. Higgins. We're twinning at the moment, doing the same mission, by the way. Any of you guys watching on the video? Fire that one. Hit that one up. Get these done nice and fast before they cause too much of a problem flying around me. Although, I'm wondering if this is one of those times where I'm not... Oh no, they're closing in quite fast, alright. Oh, turn that one on now as well. I've been recovering from a sore throat for the past few days. Well, not even a sore throat, losing my voice. I mean, there was obviously a little bit of soreness there, but nothing major. But yeah, so I want to start doing these lore videos as well. So I really wanted to try and get my voice rested up, but it just doesn't seem to be getting much better. So I'm just back to streaming. I'll work my way through the lore videos as I get to it. Alright, these guys are all starting to get a little bit close now, so I am going to start just keeping a little bit of distance there. Oh no, actually we're at the end of the swarm now, so it's not going to make a difference. So I may as well turn that back off. But there's no elites here, so I should be okay. I should be okay. At least... Oof, oof, something hit me hard then. Something hit me hard. Right there. So yeah, no. Until this swarm's over. Sorry, I can't concentrate on the live chat for a second. I'm sorry. I am sorry. In fact, let's start approaching these guys again, because that's going to take quite a while to get there. Right. Oh, you broke your phone, J1. Yeah. Talking about like you're in a midlife crisis. Best excuses. Honestly, I mean, technically, like I say, I'm at midlife. I wish I had the money to spend on a midlife crisis. I really do. That would be nice. But unfortunately, I've found at my midlife, I'm actually at the most financially insecure part of my life I've ever been. It's hilarious. But games like this are a good distraction to life, so let's keep life out of it. Oh, and you've already bought a new phone. How? See, if you're that young, how did you even buy a new phone? Like, I mean, I certainly wouldn't have had 500-600 quid or dollars or whatever it costs for a new smartphone. Even now, like, even at most points in my life, I wouldn't have just been able to turn around and go, oh yeah, I broke my phone, I'll just get a new one. No, I wish I could, but you're... Oh. Of course, you've got rich parents, of course. That would... or you've got well-off parents, which would definitely explain the portrayed attitudes you portray on YouTube. You come from a little bit of money. Because, yeah, if my kids had broken their phones, I would have told them, tough shit, you ain't getting a new one, you should have treated it better. And not because I'd have wanted to say that, but because I wouldn't have been able to afford to go out and just get them a brand new bloody phone. Oh, they're not even... What the heck? It's almost like I want to die. It's like I want to die. No, I'm the same, Mr. Swift. Like, I've had this phone almost 4 years now. Barely, not well. I can't see a scratch on the screen, let alone a crack. And that's been through some shit with me, that has. Alright, fair enough, I've got a hard case for it, which does help. If you put your precious valuables in something that's going to take a bit of damage, it helps. But what, for an extra 10-15 quid for a hard case, it's well worth it. Well worth it. Keep prematurely pressing that button, but then again, I'll make these mistakes so you don't have to. There you go, get that one in today. See, I'm so off my streaming game, I'm forgetting my own catchphrases. Come on, Mr. Swift, you can't really expect logic from the youth. They've not been taught it. Or at least it's certainly not something that's taught in today's education system. So unless he has parents that do actual teaching at home, which very few parents do nowadays, they really do just leave the schools to it. Very, very sad. But yeah, when you leave schooling to schools, you reap what you sow. Alright, so wave 4 is not too bad, I got to say, but only because I didn't get swarmed. If there's a 5th wave to this, then we may see me getting swarmed. But so far, so good. Although I will never probably do this mission again, it's a profitable one to do, I imagine. 80 million payout. Oh, mind you, now it's almost 3 hours we're on now. We're on well, oh, actually, I can actually look at the actual. Yeah, we're 17 minutes away from the 3-hour mark. So, alright, maybe it's not too profitable, but it's oh wow, this Elite Hurricane is a bitch. Every time I feel I'm getting somewhere, you just keep sticking that shield extender on. Ooh, who's messaging me? Oh, bloody hell. So I'm part of a lightsaber group, and it can be quiet for like, well, days and days, sometimes weeks, and then all of a sudden it can kick off. So that message is from that group, so that could be a kick-off to a lot more pings. Cognitive dissonance much, J-Ron? Like I say, don't, and this is the thing. Yeah, don't be sorry for what you're saying, if you know what I mean. People can either listen or not. It's up to them. It's like, I can't feel sorry for people that do things that I maybe advised against, or would have advised against if I knew the person and such. It's like, yeah, it's all very well and nice having a bit of empathy for people, but it's best not to have a vested interest in other people. So therefore you never have to feel sorry or thankful for other people. You can deal with your own shit. Cough troll, cough. Yeah. See, to be fair, I'm streaming and I troll occasionally. So, although to me, this whole trolling thing, it's what we used to call piss taking. It's alright, just taking a piss. But now it seems to have taken on this life of its own. And now, if you're taking a piss out of someone, you're a troll. You're living under the bridge of their reality and just pulling blocks from under it. You're a troll. Because there used to be a friendly thing, taking a piss out of people. Like, it wasn't like, it was just a natural part of the bonding process. Like, if you can't laugh at yourself, you've got serious problems. But yeah, J1, I would certainly not peg you as a positive person, mate. Not by a long shot. But again, you might want to check out the term cognitive dissonance. It's, again, a term that is very relevant to today's society. Thinking one thing and acting it another completely other way is basically the simple explanation of cognitive dissonance. Whereas you think you're something when you're actually the complete opposite in most cases. So yeah. Again, it's why I may not have advised this before, but anyone in their real life should meditate daily. And it's not about some hippy-dippy religious crap. It's about having time to self-reflect, because it's only by self-reflection that you truly see yourself for who you are. Because I've caught myself out with cognitive dissonance many times, where I've been saying one thing and doing the exact opposite in cases. So I'm not sat here on my soapbox pointing down at people. This is a problem I have myself, and everyone in today's society has to some extent. And yeah, I know this may piss people off, but literally every single person in the liberal movement at the moment is massively suffering from cognitive dissonance. Massively. They're the biggest sufferers of cognitive dissonance on the planet by a long shot. See, old people are boring. They are few that are fun. Sorry, I should catch it. All right, read in order. Don't read up the chat. Read down, because that's how people have put it in there. What? Why not? Why? What? Well, why wouldn't I call you a positive person? Because very little of what you say is positive. It's mostly to do with something negative. Differences for a laugh, it's fine. If you do it really under people's skin, well, that's something else. Yeah, for the trolling, yeah. But yeah, when I'm trolling, it's, yeah, I like I said, well, maybe I should say it more often. I never mean to cause offence. It's just what offends me is not what offends you, so I tend to... Well, I can only give humour as I find it funny, so yeah. But it's, again, it's the whole victim, the whole victim mentality. Everyone's a victim nowadays, like, and yeah. But Trump says CV. What about Trump? Did you just let one rip or something? I really don't want to believe. I really don't want to believe you, but again, it's your life to do with what you do with. But don't get other people involved in your personal life like you are doing now. Yeah. And that could be to me. Like I say, I mean, I see. Just because I give out advice as well, I should say, I know you're talking to J-Ron there, but for me personally, I do talk about my personal life quite often. When you sat here live streaming and stuff, it's quite hard not to. It really is, because you run out of things to say otherwise, because you're doing the same thing again and again in the game. So yeah, and for me personally, like I say, I don't mind too much about getting personal. It's not a big issue for me personally. But like I say, I know certainly for a lot of gamers throughout my experience that they prefer when you're playing a game to just stick to the game. So you've got WhatsApp, you've got Messenger, you've got Discord, you've got all those places to talk about personal stuff if you want to. Alright, that certainly wasn't so bad. No sweats at all there. Right. Hey, meditate using your herbs. It's, yeah. I suppose a form of meditation, in a way. Although, even just laying down at night, like, putting your head down when you can't sleep, that, in a way, is almost a form of meditation as well, because... those thoughts that are going through your head, almost uncontrolled, are the same kind of things that will pop up during meditations. And that, again, this is where you start to get the self-reflectiveness in. So yeah, it's not negative. It's a damn lie. Yeah. Perfect example of somebody doing the opposite of what they think they are doing. Yeah, like I say, cognitive dissonance. You are a streamer, you are old enough to know what you talk about and what not. This guy comes here and tells us that he's broke his phone and immediately bought a new one. You are seeing a difference here. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I am, yeah, definitely seeing the difference, Mr. Swift, which is, I think, why I went through that little explanation a second ago, just to let people know that, yeah, I do understand the differences in circumstances and stuff, and I may almost sound like a hypocrite when I'm saying some things and then doing the exact opposite of what I've just said, i.e. talking about personal issues. So I just wanted to clear up that there was a difference in circumstance, I think anyway. But yeah. Oh, and he's just got back. Plus, how am I getting you guys involved in my life? And it is negative. Like I say, just by talking about it. This is the thing, J1. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I say, you're here on YouTube at the moment, right? I mean, talk about what you want. All my advice was geared around was actually in game. If you want to get along in game, and to be fair, through most life circumstances, I mean, people will pretend they give a shit about other people. Most people, and I'm talking 80-90% of people, don't give a shit about other people as long as they're not interfering with their life. That's the only time you actually start giving a shit about other people, like whether it's good or bad. Like, you will notice other people when there's something good going on in life or something bad going on in life, or they're getting in the way of your life. The rest of the time, they're just blops on your radar. So again, this is another thing. It's people saying one thing, doing another thing. We've all got to give a shit about everyone else nowadays. How dare you be a horrible person that doesn't care about another person? Well, because I'm honest, and most other people I don't give a shit about because I don't know them personally. And I don't want to feel good or bad about their accomplishments. I have my own accomplishments. But again, I waffle. See, I waffle. This is the thing with me, unfortunately. I rant and rave over a stream of consciousness because I'm doing the same thing again and again. And I run out of things to say. What we're going to keep saying as a streamer. Oh, right, now I'm hitting the bat drone amplifier. I'm going to turn that on off because that's got me up there enough now, and I need a bit of capacitor just in case there's going to be another thing. Again, it's just repetitive. So yeah, for me, I don't mind my continuous stream of consciousness, to be fair. But yeah. What do you have to care about them? I mean, if they lose, they lose. If they win, they win. Yeah. Again, this is the thing. What I just said. It's not about actually caring about people and stuff most of the time. It's about being perceived by others to care about other people. That's what I mean. We're in a society of lies, and you expect you expect yourself to be the only person telling the truth. You lie to yourself 1,000,000 times a day. Yes, you are. Listen, man, you need to talk about this with your parents. If I tell you that you are wrong, you will either take me as your enemy or a no one just barking at you. But if your parents, who bloody YouTube are your financial support, tells you the same thing, you will have to understand out of respect and fear. I'm glad you put those separately. A lot of people do mix up fear and respect. Oh, better start approaching and getting ready for the next round now. Yep. Alright, heading out. Because like I said, I don't know whether there's going to be a fifth wave or not now. But we're literally almost on the 3-hour mark. This is a crazy amount of time for a T8. 50. Oh, and that's it. Oh, good. Oh, phew. Right. 57, 22. Clean up. Oh, 71 million. So that was finishing clean up. So yeah. Oh, actually, right. Let's No, yeah, I will. Look, continue to move away. Sorry, it'll be quicker for me to move away than walk to that one, I imagine. Oh, wow! Carl, you actually hate somebody you've only met on a chat in YouTube. That's a pretty serious emotion to feel about somebody you've never actually met in person, man. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Yeah. So I enjoy all of your companies. Like, so far, there's been nobody like I've had in chat that I've just been, oh, I wish they'd leave the fucking chat. Oh. Well, to be fair, if I'd got to that point, I would probably maybe ban somebody. But yeah, I enjoy all the conversation from both sides, whether it elicits negative or positive emotions in me. Yeah, I'm a bit wishy-washy, unfortunately. I'm kind of... probably be seen as a centralist, but I'm not even really a centralist. I'm the guy stood outside looking at the system going, what the fuck's going on there? So yeah. I have many right-wing ideas. I have many left-wing ideas. It's... It's just the way it is, and I think most people, if they're honest, will probably come to the same conclusions that I have. That there's a bit of both in us all. Yo, Breezy, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, it's been a few days. Like I say, the voice is almost back. It's not 100% back. Still got that little tickle there, but I'm gonna stream. I need to get stuff done, so I'm doing it. I know, right? That's why I said dislike the second time, because I didn't want to look like one of those who are just dumb. Well, there is an old saying, isn't there? You can what is it? You can sit there with your mouth shut and hope that nobody thinks you're a fool, or you can open your mouth and dispel any doubt. I'm badly paraphrasing that saying, but there's a fool in all of us. Again, there's a fool in all of us. You streamed days straight on, but I haven't seen bins. Yeah. Oh well, good luck with your exams and stuff, man. But yeah, no. Like I say, yeah, just had a few days off. I may have a few more in future as well. It was actually quite nice just playing the game without streaming and stuff. Like properly watching some stuff, listening to some audiobooks and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I may have at least one day a week off in the future. Oh, was it 100? Oh wow, I've gone up today then. Wow, I think I was at 106 last time I checked. So nice. See, that honestly, that would be so nice, guys. If I can get, like, I know most people will say, oh, I don't care if I get money. Like, oh, don't. I'd really like to see this channel get monetized, like, and get. I know I'm not going to make a fortune off this. I know I'm not going to be a millionaire off this, but it would just nice. It would be so nice to have a little bit of income come through. It really would. So yeah, when it's growing and stuff like this, it's awesome. This guy gets on my nerves every damn time I think I can make up my mind on him, but then he just says something. Yeah. But you're, like I say, Mr. Swift, you're fun of most people. There's very rarely somebody in life that you like 100%, if you get me. But yeah, no, I was right. I was writing this down. Thank you, brain. I think, to be fair, Mr. Swift, I'm pretty sure J-Ron's maybe intent is to trigger you a little bit, possibly at the moment. And again, there's another new word that I don't really like: trigger. You're trying to trigger somebody. You're just trying to invoke a response, basically. But I'll use these catchphrase words nowadays because it's part of the language, unfortunately. As much as I dislike it, it is. Right, so the cleanup's done, so we're on to the 3 hours 4 minutes. Right, we are on tally up now, folks. So let's see, we got, I mean, there will be another bounty to come. It's not been 20 minutes. Wait there, 29, 43. So yeah, there'll be another bounty come along in about 5 minutes or so, which will be close to the 3 million mark. So 3.5, so we're at 7.5. We are at what? 8.7, 9.8. So I've got to make sure it's today. 9.8. Oh, I can't do maths now. 9.8, 12.8, 13.5. 16, 17.4, 19.6. Right. So there we are. So yeah, no, about 20 million in bounties. Probably a little over 20 million in bounties. So that's not too bad for the bounties. So you're looking at over 100 and... yeah, well, over 100 million. And then we'll go and have a look at the... as soon as it loads, because this bloody screen takes forever now. We're looking at 80 mil for the payout, and I mean, it's saying 100 million there for loot. You know we're not getting 100 million. We're getting maybe 10 million, 20 million at most. So I'm going to call it 40 for the loot. So we're looking at about 120 million for 3 hours, 4 minutes and 45 seconds of time. In the setup that I've just done, using the exact tactics that I just did, moving in the exact same ways I did, you could do it too. But yeah, if you found anything useful in this video, please subscribe, please hit the thumbs up, hit that little bell notification, because this is part of a series and I will be moving on to T10s very soon. So catch you in the next video, and fly safe. Bubbly dum. Right, there's the video done, and now I've got to get back to Amar, and then I will say hello to chat again quickly before I'm going to go and sort my food. So basically, I mean, this is going to be a long lot of jumps anyway, But I'm going to get off now because like I said, I've not eaten yet today. It's coming up to 8 o'clock in the evening.
Warp drive active.
It should take me maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes to cook, 10-15 minutes to eat, and I'll be back. And I'll be doing Business Magnate. Sorry, wow, you guys really. Oh wait, there we go. Ha! He doesn't even know you from the stream. Wow, that's kind of sus. Swift, where are you? Like, where were you born? See, J-Ron, Foof, all the advice. Foof. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mr. Swift, mate. It's like I said, I'll be gone for probably at least 30 minutes now. Yeah, so I've got to go get some food. I'm not going to stream while I eat, so I'll probably get something on the old tablet there while I eat. Oh, Elite Tornado has me in hole. Oh, no. Oh, mate. Higgins, fingers crossed, man. Shit. I'd say I don't think I had an elite. I had elite. Yeah, I had elite hurricanes. I don't think I had elite tornadoes that time. Shit. Yeah, as you saw, that third battle for me was a breeze. There was nothing. It was literally that one wave, that fifth wave of the second battle. That was the only. That was the hardest I think I've had to work on one of these missions so far. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You've done it. That's how I'm thinking. You've done it, and the universe will adjust, and you will have done it. See? What did I tell you? You got him. I told you I changed the universe for you. You win. I am God. I'm not that big of an egomaniac, I promise you guys. I joke about it because I am fucking awesome and so close to perfect. I'm almost God, but I'm not quite there. Oh, I bet you got sweat dripping at the moment, man. I know I would have. Jeez. But yeah, nice one. Right, guys, I will return. If I don't, it's going to be even longer with these so yeah, I may as well take advantage of this long jump to at least mitigate some of the time I'm away. I'll be back and yapping 30-40 minutes hopefully.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active. Warp 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 drive active.
Oh, sorry. A little reprieve while I'm just letting things cook. Oh wow, I'm glad I did come back up. Looks like chat's going nuts. Oh, hello John Smith. How's it going, fellow Capsulier Master? When are you going to add some com modules, something like so we can use our voice, actually talk with people and our corporation members in our fleet? Most people use Discord for that with Eve. I know there are other third-party apps, but yeah, most people use Discord. And in fact, I've got my Discord almost set up to the point where I'm going to be okay to release it. I just need to check on a few things. So yeah, I'll have a Discord at some point where you guys can keep in contact 24/7. It's going to be basically I'm trying to set it up so I can use the same Discord for when I start a corporation as for having you guys come along to it, basically. So there's basically just different permissions set up for different areas and stuff. But yeah, so that way I won't have to run too many
Warp drive active.
things. So I'm going to have to go back down in a second. Really 92 years old. No, I doubt CV's really 92 years old, but it can't be 100% discounted. Generally should be a dev there with a giant idea you have. Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have a voice like channel in here, I suppose, for stuff. But for a mobile game, I wouldn't hold my breath personally. And yeah, it definitely, because I'm a voice. Yeah, I hate using text communications. You lose so much through text communication. It's ridiculous. I mean, even voice communication, you lose a lot because you're not seeing somebody's face. So, yeah, but it's the next best thing, really. And feel free to ignore J-Ron's questions, or Nice Noob's questions, as the account he's got here today. Or anyone's questions. Yeah, never feel obliged to answer somebody's questions. Started playing Eve last month. Oh, nice. So play it on phone sucks trying to type keyboard. Yeah, it's a night, especially when you're doing jumps as well. If you're halfway through a message when you're doing a jump, it deletes the message and you got to start all over again and write the message before your next jump. Like, oh, quickly before my next jump, get the message in. Yeah, which is again why most people will use Discord. And I know I'm behind on this chat, so sorry guys. It's really. Sorry, 2425 missions up with 4 minutes. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Nice Noob is J-Ron Breezy. Yeah, I'd fly with you guys, help do missions. Yeah, you might want to get together with J-Ron. He's always looking to fly with people, although not 100% trustworthy in my opinion. Yeah, Amar is my main base, and I really am going to have to get down to my food. It's going to be burning in a minute. Got to turn it over. Yeah, right, so I'll be back to catch up with the chat in a second.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about that. I'm basically frying. Well, I am frying up some Aberdeen Angus steak burgers. So yeah, I've got to just go and turn them round occasionally until I put the rice on as well, and I'll be frying up some Mexican style rice to go with that. Man, I got screwed with the RNG of the final way. The RNG.
Warp drive active.
Range of the final wave. Sorry, duh. Oh, it's just because I'm rushing around. My brain could not make a connection then. I had like 8. Oh shit. Yeah, you had a much worse time with it than I did then, Higgins. yeah, the last battle for me was pretty okay. Minor deliveries. What tech level are you? Oh, your T almost, yeah, almost. Well, once you get to your T7, John, you'll be well into it then. Whether you're mining or or battling, because you just got access to the better ships at T7. You really do. And yeah, in-game comms it would be extremely helpful. But all I'm saying is your best bet at the moment. Yeah, join a Discord group. That means I can talk to the whole day, every day. Shut up, Eternal. You're going to tell me to shut up on my own bloody stream? See you in a few minutes, J-Ron. Yeah, I'll get the Discord server done. Hopefully, I was supposed to have it done a few days ago, but I realised there was a lot more I needed to do with it. Yeah, so the one thing you don't do on my stream, J-Ron, is tell me to shut up. Range. Oh, random number generator. Duh. See, I didn't even make the connection. Look. Yes, the waves are always slightly different now with the new dynamic. Yeah, they change it up a little bit. It's not completely random, but it is as kind of it has a random element to it now. Yeah, a randomized element to it. Cheeky git. I can't believe somebody told me to shut up on my own stream. Come on, J1, you should know better than that by now. I will return. Right, I'm at the eating stage now. Sorry. Just in case there's some Facebookers out there. There you go. There's me food. So Mexican rice and Aberdeen Angus steak burgers. But it's going to take me a while to eat this. I'm not somebody who woofs their food down, so I'm going to, well, probably watch something quick on YouTube, and I shall return. There you go. So I've just gone onto YouTube, and there's a guy I follow on another channel called Civil Disobedience. He's live streaming at the moment. He's got 206 people watching him. He's doing a live phone in at the moment. So if you want to be entertained for a minute, nip over to Civil Disobedience. His live stream. He's an amusing guy. Oh, right. Oh, that was good. I'm stuffed. Oh, I don't even know whether I want to carry on playing or go to bed and sleep. Right, let's catch up a little bit of chat. Yeah, abuse. Why you leave me like that? Right, that's what you get for telling a streamer to shut up. On my way to Jita. Nice. Yeah, it's strange how that happens. Going to Jita and coming away lighter in the pocket. CV, are you British? I personally don't like that term. I think it's a lazy term. British actually encompasses English, Irish, Welsh, and Scottish. So, yeah. Hey, you forgot whether you're British. I like it. Oh, I did have a nice meal. I did. Oof. Oof. 462k in whole repairs. That sucks, Higgins, man. 80 million in reward, though. Yeah, that good point there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really, it is really 80 million reward. Yeah. 80 million for Matar Reborn or Matar Reborn. No, it's not got an R in it. Matar. Whatever it is. I googled it anyway. Like I said, I googled Matar because I'd never heard the word before, and apparently it's a Spanish word, and it means kill, slay, or murder. So it's like kill reborn, slay reborn, or murder reborn. So yeah, pretty dark connotations to that mission. But anyway. God, I wish that was worth 96 million. Oh, no, don't want to move me fuel. Oh, I am stuffed. Okay, just put my head back and go to sleep now. It's crazy. May have to look again at your fitting for Oh, okay, I can put my fitting up again. No worries. Oh, damn it, I've still got the brake thing up. Sorry. I'll get rid of them and give you the full screen for a minute. So, oh. I tried clicking onto the game through the OBS screen. That's funny. Yeah. So, 2 Challenger mediums. Again, you very rarely see me using them. Even now, when I go into the T10s, I'm rarely going to be using this missile. So basically, the high slots, you may as well put nothing in them. Really, you may as well, if you're me, anyway. So yeah, your choice, completely your choice, high slots. But yeah, as for the mid slots, got the 3 Mark 7 large group armor repairers. I've got 3 Valkyries. Oh, catch you soon, J-Ron. Oh, alright, no, you're telling me to remove it. Sorry, yeah, I've removed it. Yeah, 3 Valkyrie Mark 7s. 2 Valkyrie... I'll be going through this again in a minute, but it doesn't matter. 3 Bat Drone Amplifiers. I've got the Delia... God. Dealer. Medium. Micro Warp Drive. Yeah, the C-Type medium armor repairer. And we've got 3 of the semiconductor memory cells. 2 drone range augmentators, type 3. And the drone speed augmentator, type 3, tier 3. And as for the skills that benefit that, I suppose it's mainly the drone skills. So my drone skills, I've got 5-4 on medium. I've got 4-5-3 on advanced upgrade, medium upgrade, and I've got drone 5-3. Just kept missiles for backup. Yeah. I'll put another range 3 rig, 2 group reps, and 3 damage mods. Yeah, once you've got this drone skill up, once you get this, like normal drone up to 5, you'll be hitting at 70. It's what's getting me above the 70 is I'll get 1 extra kilometer for each one of those on the advanced drone at the moment. So. But the main reason I actually started going for this was because I noticed on the expert drone, like, forget everything else, drone velocity plus 50%. That's going to help humongously. That's going to help like massively with those little frigates that are buzzing around you, because the drones are actually going to be able to keep up with them. So for serious drone users, like who I'm just using drones till I'm tier 8. But for people who are going to be seriously going into drones, you want that expert drone. You want it. You need it. You're going to need it. But yeah. So yeah, that's basically the compliment for that one anyway. But I'll be going through this in a second. Actually, now I've just finished eating. I don't know if any of you went and watched that civil disobedience live stream I mentioned a minute ago. But he'll be going for a while. He went for like 6.5 hours last time he did a phone in. But yeah, I'll watch it on repeat basically. You know, when he's finished live. I'll probably watch it tomorrow daytime in the background while I'm doing stuff. What am I moving to once I hit T8? It'll be the Harbinger and the Oracle. The Harbinger to start with, until I've got the skills to take the Oracle out, because knowing what I now know about Bad Hair Day, the Oracle is going to kick some serious ass on that mission. Serious ass on that mission, if you can fit it up for a decent DPS. So yeah. Right. So next we're doing Business Magnate. So I may as well get that up on the screen at least, so anyone that joins knows what we're about to be doing. Oh, sorry, that was a huge meal. I'm having a few stomach issues at the moment. I do apologise. That's what you get for overeating when you're a skinny git like me. That one. Yeah, I don't know as well. My brain, like I say, that meal was one of those put you to sleep meals, and my brain is literally shutting down. It's crazy. I'm getting such massive brain fog. I just want to lay back and go to sleep. Like it's like I've just eaten a Christmas meal or something. You know, when you have your Christmas meal and you just fall asleep on the sofa because you're so overfull. That's how I feel right now. Right, so we got one. Oh, nice. Oh, thank God. There's only 2 waves on this. Right. Okay. Oh, and they're both in the same. It's both missions are in the same place. That's strange. But yeah, 50 million for this one. Oh, I've not started the video yet. What am I doing? Right. Is it a good idea to be making a video right now when I can barely even think? I don't know. uh, when have I seen you using strong words but now? Haha. Yeah, well, I do actually tend to swear more when I'm tired. I don't know why. It's like my brain just goes into swear mode. It's ridiculous. Um, but no, like I said, the problem I'm having at the moment is literally just keeping my eyes open. They want to, no, I don't drink coffee. Yeah, it's like I say. It's just it'll pass. It'll pass once the food starts digesting. I just want to go into like a food coma. I think it's crazy. But what's that? Oh, 966 DPS drones hot. I'm not surprised you likey. But yeah, no, I'm just drinking the old Ribena blackcurrant juice. So that is going to have to be enough to keep me awake. Right. 2 seconds. I'll sat myself a few times, get my head straight, and I'll start this video. Get things moving because it's getting late. Well, no, actually, it's not getting late now. It's only 9 o'clock. It feels really late now. Yeah, jumping jacks. I'll put a picture of my spine on one of my videos one day, and you'll see why you will not see me doing jumping jacks. Yeah, unfortunately, my spine is more twisted than Forrest Gump before the braces. That'll teach me for jumping around on a trampoline when I'm 38 years old. Well, when I was 38 years old. Right. Oh, sorry. I'll best write me timestamps down. Get some of them going because that took a while last time and it's a pain in the arse. Not just one. I've just eaten. Come on. Takes more than one to get you back on the stream after a meal like that. Alright, from a whole month, J-Ron, mate, you're going to be surprised just how much you got. I mean, I could have built 2 battle cruisers with all the stuff I managed to reprocess when they allowed you to start reprocessing all the story stuff. So I got tons of material from it. So even if you don't use it, you'll be able to sell it for a lot. Right, so got me timestamps down. It's intro time. Oh, actually, I've got to sort me. Yeah, alright, that's sorted. So I've just got to hit the record button. Right, so yeah, give me a second in live chat there, guys. You know, I'll get back to you when we get to the warps, okay? For now, let me get into video mode. Although when I do this too much and actually really try and focus, I tend to mess up at the beginning, so it should be fun. Right. Good. Oh. Ugh. And back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager. Power to Amar. How goes it, fellow Master Capsuleers? Yeah, we're here to do Business Magnate now, as you can see quite probably on your screen. If you find anything at all useful in this video, please hit the like button. Please consider subscribing and hitting that little bell, because the more subscribers I get, the happier I get and the better my content will be. But anyway, as you can see, the payout for this one is 50 millions ISK. You're going to get yourself an investor supply chest, and in order to do that, all you're going to have to do is do a quick communication, fly off and do one battle, have another communication, and in this particular instance not fly anywhere, just fly to a different location in the same system, do another set of battles, and then report and done. So hopefully we can keep this within the 2-hour mark. Trust that right in the middle of a video to have a disturbance. I'm going to start that one again. Sorry about that, folks. Luckily it was at the beginning, so I can start again. Right. Yeah, 1 second, I'll get my head together again, because I actually think that was a pretty good intro then, up until that point. So I'm going to try and replicate it. I very much doubt I will be able to, because as you may have noticed, I tend to do things quite raw. But, sorry, for those who were wondering what the distraction was, I just bought some munchies in. So I basically got a nugget
I'm not going to be able to eat these tonight. I'll have to save these to tomorrow. But I've got 2 nice ice pink donuts, they're called. Although that's not a donut to me. It's not round. So yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. So I know people get curious, and like I say, I don't mind bringing my real life into things. Right, I'm going to start that video again, like I say. So, and back once again with the Capsuleer Master Laser Damager. Power to Amar! How goes it, fellow Capsuleer Masters? As you can probably see, we're doing Business Magnate today. If you could please leave a like if you find anything useful in this video. Maybe consider subscribing, hitting that little bell button. Because the faster my channel grows, the happier I get. The better content I can bring to you. So, yeah. But anyway, on to the actual mission. As you can see, we're getting 50 million and we're getting an investor supply chest. If. Oh, headphones. If. Oof, hit myself in the face with the headphones. So, in order to get that, oh, my voice sounds a lot louder now. Oh, sorry, looks up. Just eaten. I'm really gassy at the moment. So we've got to do a quick communication. Got to go to the first battle sequence. Got another communication. Then for this one, for some reason, it's in the same system. So we're not going to have to do any more jumps off that. Just straight into another, well, the second battle. Another communication, and that's done. So if we can do that, we get that. And now we're going to go over to the fit. So at 140. Just, like I say, and I do like to repeat this at this point. This is not a how-to video. This is just a what to expect video. You can follow along, which is why I do the fit. But you don't have to. So we've got 2 Challenger mediums, rarely used. 1 Gallows large, not really that effective, just there. We've got 3 Mark 7 large group armor repairers. We've got 3 Mark 7 Valkyries. We've got 2 Mark 7 infiltrators. And we have 3 Bat drone damage amplifiers. We have 1 dealer medium micro warp drive, and we have a Corellum C-type medium armor repairer. If we go over to the rigs, oh no, a long click, we've got 3 semiconductor memory cells, tier 1. We have 2 drone control range augmentators, tier 3. And a drone speed augmentator, tier 3. So I hope that helps for people trying to get an idea of that. And now I'll show you what skills I've got, so you can kind of get an idea of where you need to get to or what you've already surpassed. Oh, sorry, as you can see, I'm kicking out 532 DPS with just the drones cold. So we're going to the skills, and we'll start off on the drones, I suppose, because that is a drone boat. So as you can see, I've got 5-4 on medium drone operation. I have 4-5-3 on expert medium drone upgrade, and I have 5-3 on advanced drones. As for missiles, you saw I've got the missiles. I have no skills whatsoever in missiles. And if we go to the electronics, you can see for the engineering side of things, I've got 5-4 for the battlecruiser engineering. I don't use the electronic systems for this, So we're on to targeting. We're on 5-3. Then we'll go to the maintenance technology. Don't use shields. Well, I use shields, but I don't use mods for shields. So armor operation, we're at 5-4. Armor hardening 5-3. Not using an armor hardener at the moment, but I've skilled into 5 on the remote armor operation. It is worth it. It really does help with that. Where is it? With the efficiency, 25% efficiency, and for those struggling to get it on their power grids, you're going to knock a 10% off that. So it is worth, if you're using the, it doesn't take long to skill into either. It's not a long skill to skill into. Worth doing. As for defense, as you can see, I'm on 5-4 for advanced battlecruiser defense. Nothing down there. So, and on cruising technology for Starship Command, as you can see, I'm only on 5-2 for battlecruiser. On the navigation side of things, not using afterburner at the moment, but I've got that to 5 anyway. Micro warp drive got to 4-3. It helps out massively, I've got to say. If you're using a micro warp drive, you need these skills. It really makes so much of a difference. But that's it for the skills. So we are going to be warping off to the next battle now. So I'll probably see you at the next timestamp. 5:55. So we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to accept the mission. Look, accept the mission. We're gonna confirm, and off we go. So yeah, I'll see you at wave 1 of the battles, I imagine. I'm gonna get back to my live chatters for now. I made 37 laser ambient extensions. Okay, I don't think they sell for much, do they? Those ones. Oh, level 3s, alright, they might sell for a little bit more. Nice. Depends if you're going to use it. I mean, I doubt you're ever going to use 37, but I suppose you could do some pretty decent experimental fits and stuff with that amount. So yeah. Again, if you need the money, sell them. If you don't, keep them. And should I open the Patriot supply chest? I think you should learn to make up your mind about things, to be fair, but you've seen what I do. I save them up and yeah, I save them up and I'll open them en masse. So that's what I do. So I'll tell you what I do. I'm not going to tell you what you should do. So yeah, I've got 6 Patriots. Well, let's go through this. I've got 3 Conquerors, 12 Devouts, 6 Patriots, 6 Soldiers, 1 Hunter. That's the one I got yesterday from Bad Hair Day. I've got 8 Quaif exclusive. I've got 19 Investor. I've got 1 Revolt. I've got 5 Survivors. So there you go. Oh, there you go. Higgins just likes to open them immediately. I can say I would have made a hell of a lot more risk if I'd either sold them or opened them back when I got them. For most cases, don't get me wrong. Obviously, a lot of those I've got since the update and prices have dropped. So, yeah, Higgins has probably done the right thing in the long run. Oh, you still not had an iron? I think I had an iron mine. I think I've had a couple of iron miners. Well, that back on my other account when I was still doing the PV stuff on my other account before I was completely dedicated to the industry and just kept some frigate skills on there so like I could collect my planetary resources. So yeah, I got a couple on there, but I can't remember. It couldn't have been. It wouldn't have even been the harder ones because I was only doing T6s. Oh, I was doing Divine Redemption a lot because that's why I was doing Divine Redemption a lot on here because I already knew kind of what to expect. So yeah, I would have had a lot from Divine Redemption, and that was running Divine Redemption in what was I skilled in on my other account. Yeah, oh actually no, that was speed tanking. Yeah, that was speed tanking. So that would have even been before they nerfed it the very first time. I don't know if anybody remembers, but it used to be when you walked in, there was usually only one guy that would web you to slow you down. And then they actually nerfed that, so there was more than one web after that, and that was a long time ago. So it was before that point that I was doing it. And yeah, I think I was just speed tanking it in an Executioner 2 frigate, to be fair. It took ages and ages and ages, but it's just one of those things you could do early on in the game. The rigs are easy to make. Yeah, as long as you're skilled into things, yeah, it gets easier and easier. So oh yeah, if it's there you go then. If it's the Omar, yo, Stephen Price Jr. Hello, fellow master capsuleer, or capsuleer master, should I say? Mixing up my own catchphrases, look. Yeah, unfortunately we've got a little while to go. Another 10 jumps till we get some action, but this is the first bit of action in Business Magnate. So there will be 2 battle sequences. We're heading to the first. And I've already done... what did I do today? Yeah, Matar Reborn. That has been accomplished, although it gave me the biggest sweat I've had so far doing a story mission. Yeah, it was wave 5 of the first battle. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong page, idiot. I'm thinking that doesn't make bloody sense. Yeah, it was 5th wave of the second battle. Yeah. Got me sweating. Sweating.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's right, Higgs. Like I said, I've got my notes here. I for some reason, because I'd turned over to look at the title of Matar Reborn, rather than actually turning over to look at the the things, I went to the next page and started looking at a Soldier's Way, and it was like, hey, what? I'm not. Yeah. Again, brain fog. I'm food coma-ing big time. I should probably use these last few jumps just to take like 40 winks. Oh, there you go. And Higgins says the fifth wave of the third battle can be a doozy too. So watch yourself if you're doing Matar Reborn. Actually, keep my notebook down here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's handy. Oh. Much easier than getting a finger in there. Actually, how am I doing on this skill at the moment? I can't. Oh, lasers. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. At the moment, I'm. Right. The voice might be on its way back out again now. Yeah, I'm trying to basically get Harbinger ready for when I get up to tier 8. So you'll be noticing me skill into things that might seem useless for what I'm doing right now. But yeah, it's all moving towards now at tier 8 because I've got to start thinking about it because I've only got 20 days left now. So some of these skills are going to take a while to get done. In fact, I've only got 5 more days because I want to start skilling that into 5 because I think that takes just over 15 days to do that one. It might even be 17 days. So yeah, I want to have that one ready because that's the skill needed for the Oracle, I believe. So you might double check me, but that's one I'm going to need to get the Oracle like fully operational. Although it's going to take a little while after that because I'm also going to have to skill into large lasers, and as you can see, tech level 8 required, so I can't even buy the skill at the moment, so yeah, let alone skill into it.
Drive active.
Stabbers, what are they? Minmatar? I think they're Minmatar. If I'm wrong, I apologise to Mimitar pilots. So just no, it's a cruiser stabber. Oh, stabber trainer. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be the same if it's just the normal. Let me. Sorry, bloody warp. Details. Attributes and fittings. It is a shield tank. Yeah. Basically, what you're doing, J1, to find out is you go into like I say, the attribute fittings, and all you're doing is looking for this number on this side. I'm not sure what that. I think that's something to do with recharge rates, possibly. I'm not sure. 0.0 second. I don't know. I don't know what this side is, but this side is your shield basically. So if that number's higher there than the armor number, you're a shield tank. Unless you're a MAR, because a MAR have some serious size capacitors, so you can turn a lot of MAR ships into shield tanks, if you wish.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but I think it's Caldari and Mimitar mainly shield tanks. Galente's got a lot of shield tanks in it as well, but it's still got a fair few armor tanks in Galente, and obviously I think Amara are pretty much across the board armor tanks, unless you so choose to use up their capacitor for making it into a shield tank. So I maxed out my drone skills for a cruiser, for drones and lasers. I mean, cannons apparently are a good thing to get into anyway, because I think you can get some really quite massive ranges from the cannons. So I think, is it the Hurricane uses cannons? I can't remember for sure.
Warp drive active.
So if it's not a MAR, I'm not really that good. Ooh, not really that good with it. Yeah, cannons. So yeah, you can set up the Hurricane for some pretty brutal ranges apparently. You'd be able to. You'd definitely be able to clear a. If you could, well, put it this way: if you can sit at 80 kilometers, I can't see any reason why anybody can't do Bad Hair Day. As long as you've got a little bit of armor rep on there, you should be fine, or shield rep if you're a shield tank. Honestly, when you see me do the video, you'll be sat there as bored as I am, I imagine, because it's mostly just time taken out killing the battleships. Oh, there you go. Bo Garana says you can go either way. Yeah, but like I say, my rule of thumb is the larger number is what you tend to go with for the tank. I mean, to be fair, I'm wondering, I don't know how feasible it is, but would you be able to make a stabber, if it's that close, into like a hybrid tank where you've got a shield healer, armor healer, a shield hardener and an armor hardener maybe? I don't know how that would work out. Although I don't know if I've seen anyone ever like do any fits like that. I wonder if that's something to try out on a Harbinger actually, because with such a big capacitor, maybe try and do a hybrid tank. Certainly an idea. Fucking hell, I've never thought of it. Thanks for inspiring the thought. Yeah, certainly outside the box, I imagine. It's something I've definitely never heard anyone talking about. Definitely never seen anyone do a video about. So. Not that I'm claiming ownership of that thought. If you're hearing it and you want to make a video about that, feel free. I've got one jump to go, so I'm going back into like heady mode again for a second. Yeah, 4 waves I've put down, but being that Matara Reborn was 3 waves. Of 1 with 5, 2 with 4, 5, 4. 4. Hmm. It's on 19. Oh, this bloody pen. Right. So we're going to cancel that one. We're heading into the first wave, so we're going at the relatively safe distance of 100 meters.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I suppose we should. Sorry. Didn't notice that earlier. Naughty, naughty me, not covering up the chat. Oh, yeah, good luck, J-Ron, skilling into all the cruisers there. Or do you just mean you're skilling into all the weapon types? Oh, only 4 enemies to deal with. I thought it was going to do a little glitch then and add a few more, but 4 enemies, I can live with that. I think this may be a 5 waver though. I'm getting that hint already. Actually, I'm just going to approach them. Yeah. Not going to sweat too. Oh, actually, the Celestis is coming in a little bit far. Let's. Yeah, but surely once you're skilled into cruisers, it's just the weapons and either shields or armor. Or am I missing something completely? In my admittedly dopey state, it could well be done. Oh, bugger it. Let's just get in now. Honestly, let's try and speed this up a little bit. I don't want to be here all day. Especially feeling like I am now. Oof, ready to drop. Oh, and structure, okay. Oh, actually, thank you, J-Ron. That's another inspired thought. I'm gonna need to skill into corporation at some point, whatever that skill is, just so I can start a corporation. And I could be a dick as well. I'm not gonna be. I could be. But yeah, I have permissions to the corporation I'm in. Like I can take from the wallet. So I could. I don't think they got much in there, to be fair. Yeah, I could take the 954 million and I could rip off the corporation that I'm in, but I'm not going to. I'm not. So yeah, I'm just not that type of guy. So all I've ever done is I took 250 million out from it once, and that was only because I've put way more than that into it, and at the time I needed it, and nobody moaned. So as far as I know anyway, I didn't get any messages saying why'd you take out that money, rah, 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 rah. So I assume it was okay. But to be fair, I'll 2 days and I'll make that sort of money now. Or once I've got these videos done, because once I'm into the story missions proper, like it's just going to be hand over fist disc. Oh, shit! Damn it! There's me thinking they're about to get to him, so I should turn that on and... No, mate, I've only got... Yeah, I've only got 680 million. J1, yeah, sorry. Oh. I really did eat too well. I can imagine some serious indigestion later. Once the food's settled. Oh. No. That one. So alright, this wave was easy, but doesn't necessarily mean the rest of them are going to be. Can't get that cocky. Like I'm heading right the way in. Alright, what are you doing? There we go. That'll do you. Oh. Damn it, I don't need that one on. Shit, I've been wasting capacitor. And see, this is my problem. Oh, I shouldn't do these videos when I'm this tired. I should have called it a night. Gone into my food coma. And come back to this tomorrow. But I want to get these done so I can start tomorrow with T10s. So it'll be For Freedom tomorrow. No, not For Freedom. The Omar T10. I can't think what it's called off the top of my head. Friends something or something. I remembered it earlier. Friends by Blood, possibly. Friends by Blood, that might be it. Ah, there you go, yeah, Friends by Blood. Thank you, Higgins, it is. Excellent. Oh, that one. No, almost. Turn that one off now. Oh, from what I hear, you only need the person with the skills to join at some point. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, like I said, I don't plan on having a corp of 200 people. To be fair, yeah. So I mean, I literally just need to get a couple of the skills there, just so I can have a few people in. Like I said, I'm doing it to help people out who are going to need their idiot. What am I doing? Possibly going to need help with Amiga, like getting to basic Amiga and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be kind of a halfway house, I suppose. Like once you've got what you need from the basic Amiga, because obviously that'll open up some skills. People will be able to start contracting them then, and that kind of stuff. They'll be able to get on in the game a bit more. Once they're at the stage where they've got their own Amiga and stuff, they can bugger off and join another corporation if they want. So I'm mainly doing it to try and hopefully retain new players to play Eve, basically. I know I'm not going to be able to make a massive difference, but if I can retain a few players by giving them a leg up in the game, and that's what I think I'm going to call the corporation, the Leg Up Corporation. yeah, basically, hopefully, Evil will remain a playable game. I'm sure you'll be helping J1, helping drive people absolutely bonkers. And yeah, and don't like you see me on YouTube, like I'm pretty chill with anything that goes on in the chat and stuff. Don't think I'm going to be the same as a corporation leader. I won't take any of your shit. So I won't have you like asking people ages and asking loads of personal questions. Literally, if I get one message from somebody saying you're hassling them, you're gone. Or you're asking inappropriate questions, or you're just winding anyone up in particular at all, you will be out of there. Yeah, so if you want to help the corporation, you're going to have to... The best help you could be to the corporation is listen to some of the advice you've been given today and run with it. Oh, no, I want to be going that way. That way. Oh, no elite yet, I don't think. I'm not... Yeah, that's another small wave. Oh, and I'm forgetting the waves again. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I may as well... there's just no threats, is there? I may as well just head back. Alright, so far Business Magnate is going swimmingly. I know we're only on the third wave, but... this is easy. Oh. Let's orbit you. No, we'll fire you. Right. May as well pour another drink while I can. Right. I suppose at some point I am going to want to get myself into nullsec, right? Do some normal anomalies, see what they're like now. Maybe that could be the next video series. What to expect from level 1 anomalies, level 2 anomalies, level 3 anomalies, level 4 anomalies. Let's focus fire. Turn that one off. And I suppose, I mean, alright, I suppose to be fair, I could actually go through the just normal news encounters and do a what to expect from those as well. But no, that would take way too long. Oh. God, note to self, don't overeat. Oh. Jesus Christ, yeah, I need to get the hell out of there. I am very close to the centre. What the hell is he doing? I've still got me. Ah, no wonder I'm. Oh, idiot. Where is he? That was weird. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, not anymore. Like I said, with this micro warp drive on, you like I say, you're out of there in no time at all. It's crazy speeds. So we're on the 4th wave now. Are there still no? Still no elites on the 4th wave. Right, so either this is going to be another one where it gives you crapple on the first battle, or we're going to be a 6 waver here. I mean, that's yeah. That's no. It's not. This isn't even. I'm 6 waves. I'm guessing for this one then. I don't think we've had a 6 wave before on anything. It was just a quick speed read through my notes. I don't think we've had a 6th wave before, so this would be a first if there is. In fact, actually, let's just head in. Nothing to worry about for now. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to shoot at him if you've got your targets on him. You idiot, Stimpy. In fact, I can unlock him because that's out of sequence. So. I promise I don't have OCD, honestly. Did it? Why did he not? I'm sure I hit that to go in. We'll just give him one turn over just to get him a little bit closer. Oh, you. Well, so far, if this is anything to go by, I imagine sweet poison's not going to be too much of a challenge. Yeah, I should PvP J1. I should. At some point I will. I'll get back into cruisers at some points, like when I've got where I want to be for my tier 8 stuff, because we're going to be in tier 8 for a ridiculous amount of time. So, well, not a ridiculous amount of time, just a long time compared to what we have been. So yeah, I'll have plenty of time to skill back into cruisers and go go around and do a bit of PvP, but I want to amass a bit of a fortune first, just purely so I can fund PvP, because it can be an expensive endeavour. Notice I said can be. Yeah, I think when do I normally... Oh, that'll be the last T10 mission I do, unfortunately, Higgins. Yeah, because it's a Galente. So sorry about that. It's the one you're going to have to wait for longest if you're waiting to see me do it. And that's if I even... I might, and to be fair, no, I might, for T10s, I might switch it up and leave Angel and Devil till last, because that Matara Born was hard. So yeah, alright. Yeah, you can do it, give me the notes, yeah. Just record it all for me, and I'll do a voiceover to it. There you go. But it's definitely something I've heard people talking about, or say heard. I've seen people writing it in the chats and on Discords that they do sweet poison. So I don't imagine it's too hard if it's one that people are talking about doing. So, as you can see here, I mean, I'm 4th wave, and we've still not even gone out of our shield yet. In fact, I'm even going to write wave 5 in, because there's no way that's finishing there. This is just too easy. Obviously, an elite Brutex will change a lot of things. if what is it? Modern World? No. Business Magnate has anything to go by. No, we're on Business Magnate now. If... Oh, concentrate on the game, Dopey. You're at the beginning of a wave. And we definitely have elites here, so I am going to pop that one on. Just until I sort this out, because I got to it all a little bit late there. Again, away with the fairies at the moment. Although these elites aren't, are they? Oh, he is. All right, yeah. Oh, I said, yeah, that's right. It's not a Brutex yet that I can see. So, is it Modern World? Is it? It is Modern World. Cool. Yeah. Yes. So it's Modern World as a thank you. That saves me having to now go through my notes. Yeah, there we go. We got one here. We got one here. We got an elite Brutex, but he's not a micro warp driver, I don't think. So it should be okay. He's going to be a bitch to kill, but he's not micro warp driving, so we should be okay. Should be. We'll slowly approach this next elite. Turn that micro warp drive off, just in case I'm wrong. That way I'll have plenty of capacitor for healing. In fact, once I've got to this guy within range, I might even just turn around again, because, like I say, until this one's off the field, I'm not saying this is. I'm not calling this yet. Oh, I forgot to write the time down as well. It was like, see, I put 41 minutes in. No, dickhead. Actually, we'll put 42. I don't think it was quite that long ago that I started this one. Oh! Alright. Sorry, I've got to. Oh, I can't do it there. God, the pressure headaches I get from these bloody headphones is ridiculous. So I think that's the first thing I'm going to invest any money like I get that's extra. I'm going to invest in some of those like in-ear earphones. Because wearing this headset is destroying me. Oh, it certainly wasn't Boganora. Yeah, mate, honestly. Probably the best decision you've made for making ISK anyway. You may not have the most fun with the game. It can get repetitive, and taking out those battleships on the T10s is long, boring work. But it's so profitable. Oh, it's so profitable. Heard that the Steel Series Arctis line is really nice. Buddies of mine say they forget they're even wearing headphones. Can you ask if your buddies have got glasses, or spectacles? Because yeah, I think it's because it's pushing on the basically on that as well as my ears, and it's like forcing that into my head. I did used to have a set when I was gaming on the that's right. On the Xbox, it was just a one-ear one though with the microphone, and it did have a gap for the glasses bit, basically, yeah, frame. And that was a lot more comfy than these, but even then, I suppose by the end of the day, you're still suffering from a bit of a headache. You should be wearing, like, humans are not designed to wear headphones for 5 hours 36 minutes, so it's one of those stupid questions you ask yourself, right? And it's because you actually you're in the situation, so you forget that you put yourself in that situation, if you get me. Well, I do. So yeah, it's a situation that I could get myself out of by stop with the headphones and put a speaker on or something. But then again, I suppose you'd have the echo going on. Oh, Boganora. Was that excellent? I think I hope I've just said it correctly again. Then I think that's what I said the last time. Sounds very Star Warsy. I don't imagine it is. Well, it could be, I suppose. I don't recognise that symbol, so I don't think you've got a Star Wars symbol there. But or maybe, I don't know, Dragon Ball Z or something. You know, one of those quite exotic-y type names. I only went to Star Wars because it's one of my favourite universes, movie-wise, and especially with The Mandalorian. I mean, The Mandalorian has been one of the highlights for me in the past 10-15 years of watching any kind of media. Don't get me wrong, The Witcher was pretty damn good as well. But The Mandalorian, wow, it's blown me away so far. Don't get me wrong, it's got a bit of agenda in there, but it's not been fully agendarised. They haven't let Kathleen Kennedy destroy it like she did the Star Wars movies. They're not bowing to the liberal agenda. It's kind of going okay so far. That wouldn't surprise me if they're starting a new trilogy. I mean, like I say, I would quite happily see the newest trilogy wiped from Star Wars history. I wouldn't like moan in the slightest if they withdrew all copies, got rid of every single digital copy, and literally wiped it from history because it was a complete and utter mess. I mean, that moron guy that did the first one, what's his name? One that everyone seems to want to butt fuck. What's his fucking name? He did the Star Trek remake as well. Can't think of his name. But he's a moron. He's got not one creative bone in his body. He's an idiot. Absolute idiot. Who's destroyed every remake movie he's made. But seems everyone, like I say, seems to want to give him a bloody hand job. I don't know why. I'm going to Google it. What's his name? Because it's going to wind me up otherwise. And yes, I know J1. I shouldn't hate somebody I've never met. But this guy's destroyed a lot of happy childhood memories with his fucking remakes. Director. New Star Wars. Before we come straight up, it's definitely none of them. I should know. Right, concentrate on the game because you might be getting into range now. No. Oh, you picked it when you were playing Star Wars Commander. Nice, yeah. There you go. Well, you got the right name for Star Wars Commander. I can tell you that. It definitely sounds Star Warsy. But no, what's his name? It's JJ fucking Abrams. There he is, that cunt. JJ fucking Abrams. Fuck you, Abrams, in your fucking smug, fucking useless, non-creative piece of shit fucking mind. You're a cunt and you've ruined every movie you've touched. Because you can't fucking think for yourself. All you can do is rehash other people's stuff. You useless cunt. Sorry, get that rant over and done with. And that was just the start of it. Obviously, the moron that did the second one, like The Force Awakens, I mean, he was even worse. As you can tell, I get quite passionate about Star Wars. But I was born in 1977, the very year that Star Wars was created, or released anyway. So it has been a part of my life my entire life. So I even own dueling lightsabers. Right, this is a badass dueling lightsaber. You can fucking bash the fuck out of that as much as you want, and it's not going to break. Well, you might break the speaker, as you can hear, but that was already broken. Don't worry, I didn't just break it then. But they're cheap to replace. So yeah, I'm a massive fan of Star Wars, so excuse my rants. So I spent over, well, $2,000 on lightsabers in total. All dueling. I used to go to a lightsaber class where I was learning all the 7 forms and stuff, and yeah, so you can imagine I took things quite seriously. Pardon moi. And like I say, he ruined Star Trek as well. I mean, Star Trek remakes, I mean, this is the laziest, absolute laziest writing you can get is when somebody using time travel. It's just a complete and utter waste. It's like it's how they ruined the Marvel movies as well. The what is it? Endgame and Avengers Endgame and the one before that. Yeah, they just fucked it all up with time travel. Like, well, it wasn't even a very clever use of time travel. It's a really poor use. So yeah, movie writers nowadays don't write. They literally just cream the top off what's been successful before and try and replicate it, and they never do a good job. So I'm so oh, I'll lose it. I know you don't see me this wound up normally, but yeah, like I say, it can happen. It can happen. I have my triggers. I do have my triggers. Oh, so if I understand you right, you don't much like J.J. Abrams, huh? Yeah, no, not much at all. Not much at all. Like I say, I mean, honestly, I mean, it's the whole of I don't know the media at the moment. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. So there are very few gems now. There used to be a lot more decent stuff to watch, and now you just watch stuff because there's nothing better to watch. Oh, again, I do. Although to be fair, I don't even watch a lot of new stuff that comes out now. And a lot of the time, I'm just rewatching stuff I've watched in the past. Although actually, I will say, actually, all right, kind of, yeah. There's been a couple of gems, and it's actually been what like the original, not original, because well, Jumanji, the new Jumanji movies that came out. I thought those were brilliant. I loved them, absolutely loved them. Laughed my head off. I know they're chock block full of agenda, but they were fun, enjoyable movies. Gotta say. Oh, you watch your anime? Yeah, I used to get into anime back in the 90s. I was really into manga, which is an anime company like that did the more stuff geared towards adults. Not this fucking hentai shit you get now. Weird fucking porn, but it was proper like action fights where people would get like their heads punched off, arms ripped off, like fucking. It was proper violent, full on head like stuff like. But yeah, a lot of it nowadays does seem to be unfortunately geared more towards the younger kids. So you don't get all that blood ripping like action that you used to get in 90s manga. Oh, Michael Bay's not too bad from what I'm. Sorry, I know the name Michael Bay, but all right, yeah, The Expanse. I watched the first series of that and got quite into it. I've got to say, I don't know why I didn't carry on with it. I think that's one that I just kind of almost forgot about in a way. But yes, The Expanse is one I may actually well go back to. Thank you for that one. Trying to think what else I've watched that's been pretty damn good recently. But again, it's not really recent. The only really recent movies that I've really enjoyed, like I say, the Jumanji movies. Apart from that, they've just been stuff to watch. Really, it's been mostly. I think series are the new movies. Like I really do. I don't know why they're actually making movies anymore. Yeah, I'd much like. I mean, Lord of the Rings movies, for example. Imagine if they'd turned that into a series and actually made it into a more faithful. I know you can't make it completely faithful to the book, but you could have done a lot better job with the Lord of the Rings movies, the Hobbit movies, and stuff if you'd done it in a series. And I seriously think if you're gonna copy a book now, no book should be allowed to be turned into a movie, because movies just aren't long enough. So any book that's going to be converted into some type of media now has to, by law, in the country of my brain, has to be made into a series, because it's the only way to get anywhere near any kind of faithfulness to it. So calling the anime on Netflix hentai? No, certainly not. The anime on Netflix is tame. Like I say, it's nothing really. I mean, I've not really watched much on there, to be fair, because a lot of it does look like it's crap, basically. But no, I think I watched. I don't know whether. Well, I suppose it is the Godzilla. I don't know if you watched the anime version of Godzilla. That was pretty decent. I think they did a few parts of that one. Trying to think of any kind of animated stuff I've watched recently, to be fair, but nothing's coming to mind. Alright, so we're on wave 5 now. I do think there's going to be another wave, but I'm so far away from the centre now, I don't really have to worry too much about where I'm flying until they spawn in. Oh yeah, no. No, my understanding of hentai is literally it's like a pornographic version of normal anime stuff. So clean up. 59. Wow, my pen's getting useless. It's almost a brand new pen. Right. So now we're on to the cleanup after an extremely long conversation. I'm not doing the jump yet because I want to get some loot. So clean. I think they've remade Death Note, so I'm not sure which version you're talking about, but certainly the 90s version of Death Note was solid, yeah. But I know there might have, or actually, did they do a live? They might have done a live action version of Death Note. Actually, I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a live action version of Death Note. I know I heard something about that. It's definitely in my consciousness anyway. Oh. And to be fair, I mean, that's another thing that's happening, that they are remaking a lot of the old anime now. Like the old, like, I mean, I know, what is it? Full Metal Anarchist got a remake. Ghost in the Machine got a remake, and that got a live action version. I'm trying to think of some other things that have been remade from my anime years in the 90s. See, that's the trouble. 90s was so long ago, it is hard to remember exactly what I was watching back then, but it was Akira. I mean, that's as far as I'm concerned, it's one of the best animes out there. It's incredible. The story, the concept, the animation for the time was just and don't watch it dubbed. Don't watch the dubbed version. Learn how to read or learn Japanese. Yeah. Suffer through the subtitles and read them or learn Japanese. Because dubbed versions of anything are terrible. They never get any decent actors to do it, especially when it's stuff from anime. Whereas with the proper Japanese voices in there, yeah, you got to read it, but you get the proper feel of the characters. Right. So 103. Back 2. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's tricking me. Right, look, read that. That, I'm sure that's tricking me. Yeah. See, I think if I'd warped then, that would have warped me right into the centre of this one. Oh, it just needs a defrag in, that's all. Yeah, I don't need no upgrades. Just a defrag would do.
Warp drive active.
Big Mouth. Nah, that's that fucking American crap, isn't it? Yeah, it's like it's only funny if it's like gross or horrendously over sexualized, and yeah, I'm not into that type of program. Like I say, that unfortunately that's all part of the oh 0-5. Right, we're into wave 1 now. So let's get some of these guys locked on too. No elites. And I should get moving as well. Because a sitting duck is a dead duck. Yeah, defrag. You really did grow up in the 90s, well. Yeah. Why? What? Do you not defrag computers anymore? I mean, I know I've only had this one for what, coming up to a year now, so it's not giving me any troubles. But I assumed I would have to defrag it at some point. Is that not a thing anymore with PCs? Like I said, it's been about 10 years since I've owned a PC, so or it was 10 years when I got this one, so it's been close to 11 years since I owned a PC before this one. Well, I suppose what do you do now? You clear the cache now, I suppose. Is that the new defrag? Yeah, my brain needs to have its cache cleared. Nah, most don't require it anymore. Oh, there you go then. To be fair, yeah, all pieces I've had in the past would have needed defragging like once a month to keep them working as reliably as this one's worked. Oh, there you go. Yeah, J1 doesn't even know what it is, so yeah. So, yeah. That's how old school I am. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was okay. That was okay. I got to say, not one of my favourites. But it was an okay one. But yeah, Akira, man, that you can't get much better than that. Am I not? I'm sure I hit the approach. Did I not hit the approach button a minute ago? I'm sure I did. Sorry, this is going to take forever, folks. I do apologise. We'll orbit you. We'll get that blasted on and add some speed, and we'll get back in there. Yeah, no, like I said, I mean, I was born in 1977, so yeah, I consider myself like growing up through the 80s and 90s, really. Because I don't know many people that can remember anything before the age of 3. Please don't defrag solid state drives. Yeah, no, I'll like I say, I would have looked for the option if this had started giving me issues. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure mine's a solid state drive, although I'm not 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Because it did as well. When you used to defrag, it used to take you all night to do a defrag on your computer. It was a crazy thing to watch because you get all the boxes up there, wouldn't you? And it'd like move them around, 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 like reorder them. Yeah. It'd be one of those things you did before you went to bed and woke up the next day and you were like, oh damn it, I wanted to play and it's still got hours to go. Damn it. Then again, everything took all night back in the 90s. It really did. I remember when the Phantom Menace came out, it literally took a day and a half for me to download the trailer for the Phantom Menace. That's what we had to deal with back in the 90s, folks. That's what we had to deal with. And what an amazing movie that was. Fuck you, anyone who says Phantom Menace sucks. It's fucking awesome. In fact, The Phantom Menace is probably my favourite Star Wars movie. It's just got everything in it. It's got everything in it. It's amazing. And anyone who says Jar Jar Binks was a waste of time obviously didn't really watch the movie, because he's an integral part of the movie, and without him they never would have had that final battle, that the distraction for them to catch the Viceroy of the Trade Federation. And Star Wars is a fucking kids movie. Now it's just easy to add a couple new sticks of RAM to a PC. Most people are like, it's so fast now. Yeah, no, it really is. For me, I mean, it's ridiculous. Like when I turned this PC on the first time, I was expecting to wait 2 minutes. It was like 10 seconds, and I was there like, whoa, what? This shit got fast in the last 10 years. So yeah, I'm very happy with today's state of PC technology, because I've not had a single issue with this computer. It's been amazing from start to now. Alright, the only issue I had was when I bought the computer. I thought I was buying the tower, the monitor, the keyboard and the mouse, but it turned out that was just the picture, and nowhere in the pictures did it say this is just a picture. Like, so when I bought it, I just got the tower and then had to go out and buy I've got a very crappy cheap mouse and a very crappy cheap. I didn't unplug it. When I picked the keyboard up, I must have hit the hotkey for mute. Right. Yeah, so I've got the Alt button as mute and the control button as... No, the Alt button as unmute, the control button as mute. So when I picked the keyboard up, then I must have knocked the control button either when I put it down or picked it up. But yeah. Oh, actually we got... Oh, time again! Oh my god! And now I'm flying away from everything. Right, sorry. This has been a disaster, this business magnate. I should have known when I could barely keep my eyes open not to do this. I should have known. Oh, and as for the mic, actually, yeah, I did actually get given that one for free from a mate of mine. So I got very lucky with that. It's the Snowball Ice. And that was with this arm, like stretchy arm thing and everything. So yeah. Oh, my mic must be really sensitive as well, to be fair, because it never stops moving. Whether it picks up on the breathing or the fans on the PC or what, but it's just never quite not moving. There you go, I've not done any soundproofing at all either. Let's be fair, this is, again, newer technology. This is really quiet PC, I've got to say. It's just a nice little low hum going on. It's nothing too major. Especially with the headphones on, you don't even really hear it. And it's one of the lighty up PCs as well, so you've got like well, I've not got it facing me, I've got the glass edge facing the door that walks into my room, but yeah, it's all like got the colour changing insides and stuff, so you can look at the guts of the PC. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should do a video one day, just like a quick look at my setup, like, because you can see just how cheap and easy you can do a stream for. Because I know a lot of streamers will have like 2-3 screens there, they'll have all these like fancy mics and stands and lights and everything. I've got a lamp there, I've got a ring light like back over there that's got a got an old tin in the way to stop the glare, so it diffracts the light from the, like, I'm getting light from the reflection on the PC, the wall, and a subwoofer I've got there, rather than direct light and stuff. So yeah, it's really not a professional setup. And I say it will all be improved as I get the funds to improve it. Like I said, if the channel does get to the point where I can monetize it, that's where the money will be going. Upgrades. So I would like I want a mouse that doesn't, because I know I've watched the video, I can hear every time I click the mouse, it's click 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 click. So I'd like to invest in a soundless mouse, one that doesn't make a click when you use it. And I didn't write the time down again. Oh my god, I'm the worst streamer ever, or video maker ever, because this is going to be oh shit. That's alright, it warps you out anyway when you get a crash like that, but that's the second crash today. And I'm not the only one that's been having problems. Savat's been having problems as well. Savat the Mighty. No, my mic and mixer cost more than the PC. Yeah, no, I spent £1,000 on the PC. I spent $9.99 on the keyboard and mouse because they came as a pack. I spent £129 on the monitor. But like I say, this was all when I actually had the money for it. I think the ring light cost me 20 quid. But yeah, like I say, it's really. I mean, obviously the initial layout's expensive, but yeah, I mean, I would like, like I said, I'd like to get the room set up as more of a studio, and unfortunately that does take money. I just really haven't got. Like I said, I'd like to get a green screen in. I'd like to get some soundproofing in and all that kind of stuff as well. But mixer, I don't even know what a mixer is, to be fair. I've kind of like maybe been suggested I should pick up a stream deck so like I can more easily do stuff. Like it's just click of a button kind of thing, mate. And bring like highlights and I don't know. You can do lots more for a stream deck apparently. But I've got to look into that, and I'm not going to bother looking into that till I've got the funds to look into that, because I've been told they can be quite expensive. But as for a mixer, I don't know. I've got OBS. I'll run all this through OBS. Like I say, almost everything you see. Well, I've not all the kind of graphics you see me put up online and stuff. That's just me getting. Literally, I'll do screenshot. I'll take it into Paint 3D. I crop. And I use images like that. That's how I get my images and stuff. I'm literally so low tech. I don't know how people get all these graphics done and everything all really well and proper. So yeah, I mean, again, I might have to look into glamming things up a bit more. But again, that will cost money. Because all that graphicsy stuff, yeah, all right, apparently you can go to the free sites and get it, but you ain't going to get quality graphics. You're not going to get original stuff from free sites. So I would actually, like I said, I'd like to get somebody who comes along, watches the channel, isn't interested in making that stuff, already does it. I'd like to be able to get to the point where I could pay someone like that to like make me a nice little like 7-second intro, maybe do me a nice logo, that kind of thing. So well, yeah, it's definitely not a necessity because I haven't got one and I'm streaming. And I'm just flying away from these guys, not paying attention again. In fact, no, let's just approach. Oh, so sorry, what do you stream then? Do you do gaming streams? I assume if you've got all that kind of stuff, you must have a purpose for it. So, because I don't think, have they changed it yet? So you can click on. No, you can't. I still can't click on people and go to their channels. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they took that out of YouTube. That makes no sense at all. You used to be able to click on somebody's name or their picture, and you could go to their channel. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. So when I've got time later, I will search your name. Gosh, I don't like that screen. I don't know why. For some reason, I don't like it. I just, even if I never really use it, I like having this screen up there. Yeah, because I say before this, I started this channel up. All I ever really did was go on other people's hangouts and stuff and release videos on another channel. Yeah, I never used to have to think about hooking all this up to that and graphics and all this kind of thing, because we used to just sit around like shooting the shit with each other. It was never really a big issue. There was no need for graphics. There was no need for little additions and stuff. Found out where they are. We'll get that one. So we're on the 3rd wave now. Still no elites. So could this be another 5 waver? I think it might be. We'll get the next one in. Oh, used to stream Dawn of Titans from Natural Emotion. That was one of their. You see, nice one. Yeah, see, I've applied for Eve Echo's official content creator, but I've not heard anything back. Not an email, nothing. I mean, I only applied a week ago, so maybe just I don't know. But yeah, I would have at least expected to have heard you've been in. Like, we've received your email, like some kind of confirmation they've even received my application, but I've literally heard not a thing. So maybe I should follow up on that. But yeah, it'd be nice to be an official content creator, I think. But not a game I know, to be fair, Dawn of Titans. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, up until I got this PC a year ago, I was fully into consoles. So, for me, I suppose the go-tos were the first-person shooters, really. Among others, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's just that's what I probably spent most of my time on, because that's what everyone else spent most of their time on. So, and you tend to play with people you know. Or people you've got to know. Yeah, no, see, I actually wouldn't mind this becoming a job for me. Like I said, because unfortunately, that's all I've got is time. Because I'm medically retired, so all I've got is time. I'd like to feel useful again. I'd like to feel like I had a job again. That would be a plus in my life. So yeah, I would be prepared to work at it. Again, I don't expect to make a lot of money off streaming Eve Echoes. It's not a humongous game. It may become in the future. I don't know. I mean, Eve Online wasn't. It was a big game, but it's not big. So, like I say, I mean, but like I say, yeah, it would be nice to just have a little trickle of income coming in from something. And that's kind of the great thing with me. It's that easy, because I'm not really doing anything. All right, yeah, I know I'm making videos and stuff at the moment, which is a bit more of a chore. But when I'm just normally streaming, it's a lot easier, because I've got nothing else to think about. I can just chill back, keep an eye on the chat, keep an eye on the game, chill. But now I've got all these added extras to do, keeping notes of timestamps and everything. It's yeah, a bit more distracting. But like I say, again, I don't mind putting a little bit of effort into anything I enjoy, and this is something I really enjoy. So whether I even if I don't go anywhere with it, I'll probably keep streaming. Like, just because that's me. Yo, the man! How's it going? Very good if you just finished a T6 Dead Space, I imagine. Oh, Scout's not so impressive. Don't bring me a Scout. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, no, alright. Yeah, no, so Scouts, to be fair, I've not hit a level 6 Scout since the update. But, yeah, Scouts were never something to worry about. They were... Inquisitors tended to get a little bit harder, but Scouts are like the easiest anomaly you can do, or easiest rare anomaly you can do. Are they? I don't know what are they classed as, the Scouts? Is it a rare anomaly, or is it just? Is there another name for it, or is it just a Scout, a Inquisitor, a Dead Space? I don't know, and I'm talking and not paying attention. And we're never going to get this level finished. Definitely going to be within the 1 hour mark, so I can put a 1 there at least. Yeah, no, I imagine, to be fair, I do imagine the T6 Scout's a bit more impressive nowadays. pardon me, with the updates and such. So. Ooh, that's got me close into the centre for if there is a fifth wave. Alright, so what we're looking at here, we're looking at roughly what that angle. You made more in a T4 Scout, yeah. Yeah, Scouts are, unfortunately, they are very unpredictable. Yeah, you can walk out of there with 200 million, you can walk out of there with 2 million. It all depends on the, no, actually, no, I think 200 million is probably pushing it on a Scout. 100 million or a million, say. Yeah. If it was Inquisitor, maybe 200 million to 2 million, but yeah. So you've just got to get lucky with those drops, and the data cores aren't even as good as they used to be. But yeah. Is that? No, there is another wave. So we're on to wave 4. Oh, well, of course there's another wave. Wave 4. Oh, I think I've gone quite far out there, not paying attention. Oh, that's alright, it's not too far, but we can turn that one off now anyway. Let these guys catch up a little. We have got, right, yeah, we've got some elites in now. Can't remember whether I had any last wave or not. I've been too busy talking to my live streamers. Oh, I thought that the data cores were pretty random. Obviously, I know you get the. Oh, are you guys getting paid? No, unfortunately, yeah, no, I'm not getting paid. I wish I was. So I've not even got enough yet to monetize the channel. I need 1,000 subscribers apparently, and 4,000 watch hours. Now I'm almost there on the watch hours, but as you can probably tell, I'm not quite there on the subscribers yet. Obviously, yeah, if you're in the Mars space, you get Mar data cores. If you're in Caldari, you get Caldari data cores and stuff. I know, but yeah, I thought the rest of the data core drop was pretty random. Alright, I don't think we're coming across anything too major here. Probably left it a little bit too long to get back to this guy. But... Oh, so it's, right, so it's 1.1 mil for one Caldari data core. Is that what you're saying? So like I said, to be fair, I haven't checked the price of data cores in a while. I don't do much along that side of reverse engineering or blueprint making and stuff, to be fair. I've done a few, don't get me wrong, but it's not something I'm massively... Oh, what the hell? I'm not even sure. I'm sure I'd repress them buttons to get them firing at him. I'm sure I fucking did. Alright, so they can be worth it then, because you definitely get, what, I used to get sometimes, what, 30 MR, because obviously I'd fly around in a Mars space. I'd quite often get like 30 MR data cores from even the low-level scouts and Inquisitors scouts. So, yeah, I imagine you're looking at a pretty decent price if you decide to just sell the data cores then. That's another thing. Yeah, I will have to start going and hitting up a few of those things at some point. Sorry, just had the bang, better check. Oh, for fuck. Honestly, I don't like blocking people. But if my ex messages me one more time, she's getting blocked. I can't deal with it. Oh, I'll turn that one off. Oh, I've just beep, 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 beep. I'm raging at the moment inside, so I was like, fucking not really concentrating. Back to the game. Back to the game. I just ignore them. Don't worry. I don't even like open the message up. It's like 'cause you get that little notification that the message, so I don't even go into it. But it just winds me up that people just won't leave well enough alone. It's not as even if I finished with her. She finished with me by text, and that's why I don't want to talk to her again. You're going to disrespect me by finishing with me by a text, then don't expect to ever fucking hear from me again. But at the same time, don't keep fucking messaging me. We do have the Elite Corelli here that I hadn't even noticed. Luckily there's not too much here as well. We're doing a nice orbit. He's not coming in too fast. Although he does hit hard, so I am going to fly away from him because when he gets in range he does do a bit of damage. I'm doing okay. He's not going to get close enough to do anything, is he? Alright, I am actually, I think, going insane. I'm pretty sure I double clicked away. I'm pretty sure I saw the circle. I'm pretty sure I saw him realigning before I started talking again. And now he's orbiting again. I should not have done this mission. I should have just gone to bed. Yeah, he's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything like that. So I just noticed I'm getting shield back and I'm worried about that elite. Yeah, bye bye elite. This is quite a long wave. Again, I could be losing track. What, J-Ron? You'll be puff. See you tomorrow. Okay, you be a puff. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not here to judge your life choices. Although, that's right, today it's not a choice. But yeah, have fun, man, and catch you when I catch you. God, this mission's dragging on. I think they all are now. Because I just want to get to the T10s. I'm just like, I want to start making some real ISK. And don't get me wrong, if you think this is dragging on, or if I think this is dragging on, you wait till I get back to the T10s. That drags on. Not too bad a bounty. I hope this is the last wave. I'm not sure it's going to be though. I'm pretty sure we're going to get another wave. Alright. Actually, we're coming close to the 100 mark now, so... Bugger it. I will turn him around. Right, that's probably what I did the last time then. I probably double clicked, but it didn't register. I didn't register, it didn't register, and I went off and did other things. Should be in the 1 hour mark there. And we should be within the 40-minute mark still, so... Oh, he was actually starting to hit quite hard, look. I'm glad I did turn around when I did. So we're now on the 5th wave. I am going to engage a bit of speed and get out of there. Because we definitely... Oof. Yeah, we've got a lot of ships to deal with now. We got a lot. Turn that one off. Ooh, an elite Talus. He's gonna be a nightmare to deal with, I imagine. Although, is he no, he's not catching, right? Okay, I'll turn that one off then, because I don't want to get too far out of here. These others catch up a bit. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't want to get caught up with the elites when these Celestises are still on the ball, but obviously he's pulled quite far ahead of them now. Hopefully, I'll pull a little bit further ahead. 26. Because I'd really like to get him cleared off before I get into range of these Celestises. If Modern World is anything to go by, anyway. Still, yeah, no, right. We'll head back to him then, bugger it, because otherwise this mission really is going to drag out forever. Oh, latest Higgins, man. Cheers for joining us. You are a legend. Oh, fight. Kill. Celestises even should be coming into range any minute. Might mistime this slightly. In fact, I have mistimed this quite considerably. So what I'm going to do is orbit that guy, which will push me out a little bit. Keep a bit of range until I finish these elites off. Yeah, these Celestises are definitely in range now, but this is, like I say, why you don't want to come up across these two when you're in mid fight of an elite, really, because these guys together can do just as much damage as that elite. Although, to be fair, the elites didn't seem to do much then. That Talos was definitely a wet blanket. These Celestises aren't giving me too much grief at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Not the same as Modern World then. Wave 5, I hadn't written that in. It does help to know where you're at with your timestamps. Oh. Oh yeah, drone range is 73 kilometers. So yeah, sitting at 73 kilometers, doing 532.79 without a drone amplifier going. Let's get that one going. On the skill wise for the drones, I'm at 5.4 for the medium drone operation. I'm at 4.53 for the drone upgrade. And I'm at 5.3 for just normal drone, and it's this extra 3 that gives me that extra 3 kilometers on top of the 70. Basically, you get another kilometer per level basically in there. So yeah, I'm not doing too bad with drone skills. I've seen better, but drones aren't my main focus. Once I'm tier 8, I may even respec all of those drone skills. I don't know. It depends how long it's going to take me to skill into other things I want to skill into. Because I know I'm going to be able to clear T10s in an Oracle. Like, I know that now. Even if I can't clear any other than Bad Hair Day, I know I can clear that piece of piss in an Oracle. Oh, excuse me. actually no. They need to get rid of this. They really do. So you can see properly behind now. I've just locked onto the guy I just unlocked from, because he's that elite. He'll nip in, nip back out, nip in, nip back out. I'd rather get rid of the rest of these done first, like. Like I say, this has been easy enough so far. I wouldn't put it past them to chuck a 6th wave at me. Definitely going over the 2-hour mark for this one. So actually stick a 2 in there. There you go. Keep an eye on the Brutix now. You'll be able to see what kind of DPS you're getting from that one large missile. Oh, tiny little chunk there. That. I think if you could fit 3 large missiles on this one, it'd be good. That might help a lot more. But as you can see, once the drones get to it, it's like those missiles aren't even hitting. Oh yeah, you should be fine still. It's as long as you've got that bottom drone. As long, I mean, oh actually no, I don't. I'm not sure how many drones the VNI can hold, but yeah, in order to make the most of the prophecy, you do need to get your this drone. You do need to get that to 5 in order to be able to control all the drones. For the prophecy anyway, I think I'm pretty sure that's what I was told anyway, and that's why I did it. But not saying I checked myself, but yeah, something to be aware of. But yeah, you should be fine in the VNI. Yeah. I know people have definitely been doing the T6 and T8 story missions in the VNI. I mean, I've heard it in my my corporation and the Alliance chat. Well, not heard it, seen it, and in the Trimark as well. There are people using using the Vexors for anomalies. So I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do a story mission if they're doing like T8 anomalies in them. I think in fact there might even be somebody out there doing T10 anomalies in a Vexor. Don't quote me on that. The Navy issue, of course, but yeah. Because of course you do get people who talk a lot of shite about what they can do. The fish was this big, you know, that kind of mentality. Although solo ratting is frowned upon in certain areas of the nullsec, like my ult's in. Oh, you want the Phantasm? Yeah, I was kind of going for the Phantasm. But I'm bugger it. I thought I'm just going to go for it and get the Nightmare. So yeah, I'm going to muck around it in the Oracle and the Full Blood Harbinger for a while, and hopefully with those 2 ships I'll make more than enough money to be able to fit out a really decent Nightmare, because hopefully I'll get enough from my ult to be able to build the Nightmare, because that takes I'll tell you what, that takes some just at the cold skills it was 197 million titanium. 20441. Right, so we don't have another wave, so that was just the 5 waves there. We're on loot cleanup now. Oh, and we're paid for the mission, so that's mission over, and now the cleanup. So it's not too bad. Oh, I should just fly away from that bugger and walk to it. I know they say you've got to be 150 kilometers away to warp, but for some reason it doesn't let you warp until you get to the 151 kilometers a lot of the time. Oh, yeah, the Phantasm, I mean, people are still destroying the T10 story missions in the Phantasm. So, yeah, it's still an extremely viable ship. And a PvP ship as well. Loads of people still using it for PvP. So, definitely one to go for. And to be fair, I'll probably get one as well when I skill back into cruisers myself. I've got the medium laser skills and everything, but I haven't got the cruiser skills anymore. I respec them to get this one up to scratch. Yeah, I've spent an awful lot of plex respecing my skills. It's ridiculous. But if it gets me where I want to be. So I'm just glad you can do everything in this game with in-game currency, because if I had to pay for this game for this stuff, like, I mean, I'd be a lot further behind than I am now. I can say that for sure. Yeah, so well, I started off in frigates. So yeah, I was a massive speed. How far we got? Quite a little way. Yeah, if we go to my kill record, you'll see just how much I used to love frigates. Right, there you go. So execution 2, execution 2, execution 2, execution 2, like all these losses because I've not got any kills yet, and you know, I think that it still goes down. Still, like, I mean, literally, I was a speed tanking demon back in the day. But yeah, I respect all my frigate and all my cruiser skills, so that I could get on well with the Harbinger prototype and the Prophecy. So yeah, if you look at my skills now, there's nothing in anything apart from battle cruisers, really. Oh, I might have a little bit left in cruisers, but nothing massive. But I'm trying to think, which one did I save? I can't remember. Defense. Which one did I? It might even. No, it wasn't. So it wasn't cruiser command. Wasn't cruiser defense. Was it? Oh, it wasn't cruiser. All right, I've not saved that. I thought I'd saved more cruiser skills. Obviously I haven't. I really have respect fucking everything. So yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get back into cruisers, but I want to get back into cruisers because I think that would be a nice point for me to get back into for PvPing. Oh well. Yeah, although to be fair, when I was flying frigates around, I was determined I was going to get a succubus. So and I never got a succubus either. So yeah, there's a lot of things I've like really thought I was going to do, but I've ended up like just every time I've been able to get into a like the newer type of ship, I've basically just been respecking. Right, 12-month Omega, so I'm not going anywhere. Oh, you bought 12. Nice. Oh, don't get me wrong. My next giveaway is going to be a frigate, a faction frigate. So you might want to enter that one when I bring the video out. I mean, whether you actually need one or not, I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be the next giveaway. Either a faction frigate or any non-faction ship up to tier 8, because they're roughly around the same price. So. Yeah, that'll be because, like I said, on my ult, yeah, it's not just this. I'll have an ult on my phone. I'm not doing it today, otherwise I'd show you. But yeah, he's sat in nullsec mining all day usually. Well, not all day, but when I'm playing this, I'm usually got like half an eye in on him. Oh, right, we're done tally up. Sorry, I've just got to get back to this video a second, and I'll be back to the chat. Oh, if this pen works. Tally at 2, 10, 15. Right, folks, so we're now at the tally up for those that skipped ahead. So there'll probably be another bounty of roughly around this kind of price to come, but we'll ignore that one for a minute just to help my head. And this maths is going to be slow, I know, because I've got brain fog at the moment. So we're looking at what, 37, 72, 8, with that. 11.8, 14.4, 15.4. So, oh no, that could have been from from that one. So we'll say 18 million roughly for. Because again, I am expecting to get another largish one in a minute. We're looking at 50 mil for the actual mission. And again, this estimate will not be accurate. If it ever loads. Right, yeah, 56.8 million. There's no way I'm getting that much from this lot. But we'll call that, I don't know, 15 just to be generous. So you are looking at about an 80 million payout for that mission in total with everything put together. So if you want to put 2 hours and 10 minutes of your time into something and want to make around 80 million, this is the mission for you. Thanks for tuning in, and fly safe. Right, well, video done. So that's a great thing about OBS. I can record videos and stream at the same time. So yeah, so it'll be on to T10s tomorrow, guys. That is now all the T8s recorded. Woohoo! Right, so we'll head back to Amar now, drop this stuff off. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11:30. But yeah, I think I should probably get off, to be fair. Yeah, it's economy, isn't it? It's just, you've got to economise your time. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
And like I say, that's what all the notes are for as well. It's so that I can actually add timestamps to the video just to make it easier for people, so people can like watch me streaming live all day long. But then the people who are watching the videos, if they don't want to watch a 2-hour 10-minute video as that one's going to be, they can skip through the timestamps and get to the points they want to see. And to be fair, I think it's this video series that's really helping with my channel, to be fair. I mean, it's since I started this video series that I've really started seeing myself like grow. And I know to a lot of people my growth may not seem a lot, but when I'm gaining two subs a day, I mean, that to me is pretty damn good news as far as I'm concerned. And some days it's more than that. So yeah,
active.
It's great. I'm loving it at the moment. Like I say, it's fully surprised me that there's that many people willing to sub. And of course, the live chatters are awesome, and hopefully you'll become a regular there, Bo. I mean, Savat's not been around today. I thought he might have been around today. But I imagine he's making videos as well himself, so I imagine a lot of his time is because he's trying to get a video out every day as well. If you are actually, yeah, Savat the Mighty. Let me. That's right. Go on to YouTube, Dopey.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, bloody hell. Sorry, this graph is up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's been going crazy today. been lots of people joining and leaving by the looks of it. So a maximum of 9 people, not too bad, not too bad. Right, but what I actually wanted to do was not. Oh no! I've missed my title. Well, right. Sorry, I've got a video here processing and everything. So let me just finish this video. Add an end screen. Yes. What to expect from True Divine and my sub there. Right, sorry, so I'll be releasing a video literally right now. And then I'll put a link to publish. So it's been sat there all day because it takes so long to process and everything. I'd completely forgotten about it, but that's released now. That is now A Soldier's Way. Then I want to go to oh wow, 111 subscribers. This is crazy. I've gone up quite a lot today. I think I started off today at 106. So wow, thank you. Oh, Savat's going up like crazy as well. This is awesome. Savat's at 251. Last time I checked he was at 238. This is crazy. Oh, I'm so glad people are getting into this stuff, man. And oh, that's another thing. I've got to add him to my featured channels.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I can do that later, actually. But for now, I'll just put the link in chat for you guys, so you can go over and check out Savat. He doesn't do the live streams, but he does do some pretty awesome videos, and he's a T8 as well. So this link I'm putting in the chat right now, that is to Savat the Mighty. So anyone watching, please, if you haven't already, go and give him a sub, click his bell, and if you don't like his content, feel free to undo all of that. But I'm pretty confident if you're here watching me, then you'll probably appreciate his videos as well. So yeah, please go and check him out. Let's definitely get him to grow. Oh, nice one! You've already got him. Excellent. Yeah, he's awesome. He usually pops around most days. He's obviously been busy over the holidays and stuff. He said in one of his comments. So he hasn't been around for a little while. But I've not streamed for a few days because obviously my voice. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to see him today. Have a little bit of a chat. Bit of a catch up. But he's one of the mods here as well. Yeah, I've made it. I've seen as he was another content provider, and he comes in most days. I ended up making him a moderator as well. So like I say, it shows how much respect I got for that guy. I should hope. Oh man, if you're into like custom stuff, like if you can do that kind of stuff, man. I mean, like I say, I am real life poor, but in-game rich. So I'd be quite happy to pay. Say, I know I haven't even got it yet, so you'd have to take me on faith. But I'd be quite happy to pay $1 billion ISK for a 7-second intro that I liked. Like it wouldn't just be something that I'd take just because I'd said yes, please make me one. It would have to be something I liked. But yeah. I'm not sure how much that would help you out, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, and I think, like I say, yeah, basically I'd want a 5-7 second intro. That's basically just got your back once again with the Capsuleer Masters, or back once again for the Capsuleer Master, laser damager, power to Amar. If you could fit that into it in some way, doesn't have to be. I don't know. I'm not a creator. That's what I mean. That's where unfortunately I fall short. That kind of creativity. And this is the thing. I don't even know what's possible. that, and I think that's what limits me when it comes to creating that kind of thing. It's, yeah, I even tried learning Blender. Like I've done a load of 3D donuts and stuff like through Blender and all that kind of stuff, because I was hoping at some point to get into that and maybe get into the whole graphical side of things, the animation side of things. But yeah, no, I will. Like I said, I will be searching you up once I get. Oh, in fact, I've got YouTube open on the other page now, so I may as well go and do that now. Because to be fair, that is something I'm quite likely to forget. I am terrible. Oh. No, not that one.
Warp drive active.
What am I doing now? Oh, idiot. Right. Right. Ah, you actually popped up. That's crazy. So you are now subbed and belled, and I will check out some of your content later. Oh, nice. So you're at over the 1,000 subscriber count. That's cool. Yeah, there you go. You are subbed now, so I will, like I say, check your content out in a bit and get some tips and maybe steal some ideas from you. Like I say, if as far as I'm concerned, if the biggest Eve content creator can nick my bloody catchphrase, then as far as I'm concerned, everyone else's content is now up for grabs as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that scoundrel. He used my bloody catchphrase in his video the other day. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Especially considering he's never even answered one of my comments on his videos. In fact, I'm actually considering taking him off of my content, my featured channels, because I'm not happy with the way he treats his viewer base. Or doesn't treat them, should I say. And he doesn't really do much Eve content anymore. I think it's like one video a week he said he's going to be putting out of Eve, and the rest of it's going to be the other games he plays. So.
Warp drive active.
Because that's something I hope always to do. I don't care how many subscribers. I don't care if I like somehow end up with 1 million subscribers. Like, one thing I do intend to do is at least stick a thumbs up and a love on some of the comments, if you know, or on the comments, just to let people know, like, I've at least looked at the comment. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know how some of these channels get so big with as little interaction with their viewers as they have. But then again, I suppose there is a lot that goes on in the background, like Discords and all that kind of stuff. So he could be more involved with his subs over there, I suppose. But
Warp drive active.
and again, I obviously don't expect to ever get 1 million subs playing computer games. I think it takes somebody with quite a bit more charisma than me to do that. But you get my point, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, catch you later, man. To be fair, like I say, yeah, I'm almost finished. I'm getting back to Amar. I'll send a contract to my alt so he can reprocess a load of crap. And then, yeah, I'll be getting off myself. I should have said that before I did all these jumps, because I know sometimes people might hang around because they're expecting me to do more. So sorry about that. But yeah, I am going to get off for the night.
Warp drive active.
If there's anyone else out there watching other than Bo, of course. I mean, I should probably buy some more Plex as well, because that's going up in price. And let's see what the price of Plex is today. That broke the 500,000 mark the other day.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, it's still going up. It's still going up. Oh, I wonder if my videos helped. I did a video warning about Plex, and that, let's, sorry, what price were they doing at? 508. So let's go. Oh, yeah, bollocks! You can't do it with the keyboard on the numbers for some reason. Oh, no, no, no! I ain't paying 5 million. And so it's going to cost 272 million for that. Whereas if I went here, I need to find one that's got 500. Oh, that would cost me 2 million more. So yeah, it's reversed again. It's now slightly cheaper to put a buy order in, only slightly, but it looks like my video worked and it has reversed the market again. Excellent. But yeah, I'm not buying any. I want me ISK for now. Alright. So, like I say, I'm literally just going to dump this stuff, send a contract, and I am off. It's been a good day though. We've got last two T8 missions done. I know I may have been a bit on that last mission, but that'll teach me for overeating. It's all settled now, so I'm kind of back to it. But all right, select all, stack all. I think, yeah, all in all, a successful day back to streaming. And I say I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, whenever I get around to getting on, but there'll be another video tomorrow as well. I'll try and get that one out 4:10 p.m. So I'm going to start trying to put the videos out at least at a consistent time. Obviously today I forgot. I got carried away. Oh yeah, anyone watching, you'll probably see by the name of my ult, Eternal Padawan. You will probably tell from that I'm a Star Wars fan. Cheers, CV man. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Down. No, we'll leave that one. Down. I think they're actually worth saying these things, aren't they? And that one. So, did I get a free form? Oh, yeah, I went around and collaborated a load of stuff the other day, so they're not worth anything anymore. Crap. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Crap. Hey, metal scraps. Oh no, that one. Next. A 3-hour audit for that one. Oh, I must have sent over something half decent in price there to have got an audit on that. I don't usually get one on just a day's worth of stuff, but still. Right, thanks ever so much for tuning in. I hope I haven't dribbled on too much and preach too much. I know I can get that way. But I'll catch you all next stream. Thanks for tuning in.